Always takes a bit to capture the game. Uh, yes. Hello, Jose. Today is April 30th, 2023. I always do that. I don't know. I always say the date because I get used to saying that because one of the streamers like to watch Northern Lion always says that in the beginning of his stream. I think I don't know if he still does it, but he used to always do it. At the very least, I don't know. It's kind of like recording the date, it's like starting, those audio recordings, those all the. I mean, I've only seen them in movies. But it's like a detective, those the detectives. They record their audio and they click a tape recorder, I guess. They're like, you know, uh, today's dates, and this time, whatever. I don't know. I guess I got used to saying that. Anyway, but yeah, today is April 30th, 2023. On a Sunday, I'm going to continue playing Deeproot Manor because I didn't finish last time because it's a pretty long game, relatively anyway. It's not something that can be finished in one session, I feel like. I guess we'll see. Unfortunately, I didn't spend a lot of time like off screen. I was thinking of spending some time off screen just figure out what to do next, but I did not do that. So the start of the stream might be just me just wandering about some more, unfortunately, which really just takes a lot of the game, or takes a lot of the game length rather. I feel like supposedly the game's estimate of how long it should be is around to 6 to 8 hours, which would be great if I was at that pace, but I don't think I am because I've only played like 4.5 hours of this game so far, and I don't think I'm at the halfway point because the puzzles are pretty hard for one, but like the hard part is also finding the puzzles. I don't know why it's always like that in every puzzle game that I play. Anyway, let's drink some water. Also didn't help that I didn't get enough sleep last night. I just slept late. This was a bad idea. It was a bad idea to play a puzzle game. My brain is not at its most optimal, and I'm not really good at puzzle games in the first place. Oh well. Anyway, let me double check. Make sure I'm live. Yeah, do that. Make sure I'm live. I think I am. Not like last time where I accidentally did not go live. Like, well, it's not last time, but rather it's a few weeks ago at this point. I remember not actually starting the stream, even though I thought I did, because I was new to YouTube streaming and I didn't know there was like a 2-step process to going live instead of in Twitch. How'd I get no sleep? I mean, I got some sleep. I got 6 hours. I'd rather have more. I don't know. I just accidentally just ended up staying up too late. That's all. Anyway, so last time, let's go back. Okay, so again, to be honest, this footage right now is probably not going to be in the video because most likely, oh, hear the monster again. Most likely, I'm not going to make a bunch of progress immediately. But I'm trying to remember what I did last time. Last time, like immediately last time, was that I used the scrubber on this statue, revealing a clue, which I feel like at the moment doesn't really help me because I feel like this is a clue to like some kind of puzzle, but I'm not sure if it's in this room or in a different room because I don't really see how this connects to anything at the moment. But it says here, in memory of the twin brothers, similar but not quite alike. While always spinning in circles, the taller brother would always aim to the top, while the other was always a downer. Two polar opposites. So that's probably a hint to something. And during those times, they always seek refuge and peace in higher readings. Will always be fondly remembered. Higher readings. So higher readings, I'm not sure what that means. The library again? Do you have to go back to the library? I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure if that's what we need to do necessarily. But I guess I could try. So let's just head back to the library and something about higher readings. What does that mean, though? I don't know what higher readings mean. we won't go there. Rather, we want to go the other way. What's the clock? Turns out that it does matter where you have the clock at. That opens the music room, I think. I wonder if we missed anything in the music room. I'm not sure. I might have to go back to the dining room. I don't know. But they seek refuge in higher reading. So I'm like, higher readings, like in the book case somewhere. Too high to read titles. I don't know. I checked these bookcases already. You know, I double checked it. I triple checked everything. But the only thing I think of like higher readings could be possibly religious. You know, like spiritual. You know, like higher as in like spiritual. I don't know. I'm not sure. Obviously, there's higher as in literal as well, but I already did this puzzle. I think. Not sure. The religious books. Religious books. Religious books. So I kind of already did this, right? As far as I remember. Nothing left. Now range. Yeah, I did this puzzle already. Polar opposites. It does bring to mind, you know, again, the like this puzzle again, but I'm not sure if it's supposed to be this. Ask the why you're supposed to catch it without risking getting fried. Hmm. How about like I do have gloves. Does that help? Hmm. I guess by using this rubber glove, I could save myself from frying when touching that lamp and exposed wires. Yeah, okay. So we needed to go back here. Oh, well. Look, what's under the glass? A piece of photo. Lucky not to catch fire in there. The lamp is hot. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright. Well, that's another item, but not sure what to do with it. It's a single piece of photo. No idea what's showing. Right, we got a photo before, but that was used in the piano puzzle. Now this is something else entirely. What the heck? Hmm. I wonder, can I get that thing back? No? But I remember we used a doll's arm or whatever to fix that ladder, but I was wondering if I could get it back. There is another ladder. Over here, but it doesn't work. I wonder if we can fix it, you know? It's broken. Stuck in place, can't move it. Seems like. Alright, that's all that's all I got. I'm out of any ideas. Check the diary again. I wish the diary would give hints. It's just a map. I mean, it still shows the library, which makes me wonder if we still need to do more stuff there, or is it just a note? Like when we finish puzzles, does it still show on the diary? I think it does. Yes, it still shows in the diary. Hmm. So it's not like it's checked off or anything. Again, which would be nice actually. You know, it shows you whether or not you're done with a puzzle. You know, something I only noticed just now, by the way, or maybe not just now, but like only after I finished streaming yesterday, was that apparently the red area it represents where you're at. You know, it doesn't say like you are here. You know, in like a map, in like a amusement park or like a I don't know, like a mall. You know, when you look at the map, it says you are here, like with a big arrow. It doesn't say that here, but apparently it's represented by the red area, which I didn't realize. So that's, I guess, useful to know. I don't know. You know, this door is still seems like the areas, little things with it's all like colored in red seems to be like jammed doors. Can't open it. This door is possibly openable, but I don't think I have a key for that. I didn't get any other keys. So it's probably part of the thing there. It's part of the puzzle game. Anything to do with this, by the way? Space dislocation. I read it when I first got it, but I don't know if this reveals anything at the moment. Space dislocation. Space is moved from original position for a spell. Well, place can be hidden forever. Something about placing a pitch of salt and entry to such a place or to restore it from a mission. Well, I do have some salt now. Missing space. Like a missing room? Maybe if I double check my diary for something off. That's interesting. Okay. That's something I didn't realize. Right, because I remember reading something about like salt or something involving salt. I didn't remember that it was actually the tomb that mentioned that. Okay, so I guess we have a lead, and I don't know if we can do it now, but I guess we should check if there's any doors that don't appear in the diary itself. Maybe that will reveal something. Entryway. Everything seems in place. I don't know. Use a salt shaker here. I mean, this is technically entryway. No, that's not right. Alright, time to double check everything. This game has a lot of backtracking. It forces you to go back and forth a whole bunch. That's interesting. There's like a little thing there, but never knows that. Yeah, I was thinking like switching the grandfather clock mechanism back to the dining room, but maybe there's something in the music room. Hold on, let me double check. Hopefully, the monster is gonna try to kill me again. It's getting annoying now. It's attacking you like 10 times at this point. Reminds me of a game. What's it called? I always forget what it's called. I think it's called Haunting Grounds. It's for the PS2. It's a horror game that that when you walk around in the place or whatever, there's like a killer that like chases you, and that's kind of like very typical. But what makes that special, what makes that particular game special is that the killer has like an AI to it, and it pursues you the entire time. Is the idea, so you're never safe, But let's see. When we see this, the vines look pretty sturdy. I could climb out this window without worries down the courtyard, but it's one way. Interesting. Okay. Why would I want to do that? I wonder. I guess I can. Okay. Too high for me to climb up. I mean, that's interesting, but why would we need to do that? I wonder. I don't know. So that's kind of like a little shortcut, I guess. Like a one-way shortcut, anyway. Maybe it's just the faster way to get down? I'm not sure. Well, it makes me think that probably it's a way to run away from a monster, If a monster chases you into that room, you can probably escape from there. Most likely. Speaking of which, I'm just gonna save again, just to be safe. I feel like the longer you walk around and everything, the more likely it's gonna show up again. In fact, I think sometimes it attacks you after you finish doing the grandfather clock thing. It killed me one time, and I reloaded and it didn't appear again, so I was thinking, probably gonna show up again. Can I cut up this poster? No, it's not. Yeah, I was thinking changing this, actually. I don't see anything to do in the music room anymore, so... Shorthand to, I think, 7, right? Then longhand to 30. And monster. Oh, no. I'm just expecting the monster. Alright, changing the dining room just to see. Just in case. I need to go back there. But we're basically just wandering around some more. Over here. Jam doors. Well, now that this is open, we can go here again. This little mushroom jar again. Wonder if that affects anything. Huge cabinet. A lot of drawers with like nothing in it. It's weird. Does it not work? Come on. Use a salt shaker. Like, is it invisible? Is an invisible item in there? Why have like openable drawers with nothing in it? That's just cheating. White tablecloth. Can I do something of this, I wonder? I don't know. Yeah, that's just locked. Nothing really stands out to me, to be honest. I don't know if the whole salt shaker thing. It could also be in a different area, and we're not in the right area yet. So that can also be a possibility. Is a problem. We also want to open this, but this requires like photographic plates. We need to collect those. That's a thing. I always misplace keys. I'm gonna keep track of them myself. Doesn't help me. Anything else to do with this washing machine? Seems like we did it already, but it seems stuck. Okay. Nothing to do with the washing machine, I'm assuming. I'm just giving it a once through. It doesn't seem like there's anything missing from the diary compared to what we see in the mansion, as far as I understand. Everything looks right. Everything looks right to me. I hear the monster again. Are you in here? No? Mud water. The only thing I think of is like, I remember there's that note about how like there was something in the freezer, but I feel like I'm grasping for straws there. I remember there was a note, just like the butler's diary or whatever, that mentioned that they found something in the freezer. But when we go in the freezer, we didn't see anything other than raw meat and a tile, I guess, puzzle piece. But otherwise, there's nothing else in there. I was thinking maybe we should go back. Is there anything else I'm missing? I don't know. Still no do with the knife. The knife seems useless at the moment. Can't use the lighter. Hello, Potato God, by the way. Just playing an RPG Maker horror game. This is actually part 2. I think you still find the VOD. You know, what I've been doing, by the way, for live streams is that they're still on my channel. It's just they're unlisted. If you want to find like previous streams, you can find it under a playlist on the channel. Yeah, this game, again, I like the graphics and everything. It's neat. puzzles are definitely hard. So the biggest problem is finding the puzzles. So like it's a lot of aimless wandering, to be honest. Anything in the diary that's like... nothing seems to be off. I use salt on this door. Nope. That's a calendar room. What if I go back in the kitchen? Yeah, because I remember this area. No, it's over here. Okay, I didn't realize. I thought it wasn't drawn on the... Oops, I didn't mean to pick it again. I thought it wasn't drawn on the diary. It's actually that little area there. Any hidden areas? And there's a note that mentioned this, but I don't know if this is the right place. It's probably not. It mentioned like a root was growing through the freezer, right? I don't see any roots. This is the thing. So it's kind of weird why that's the case. So it's probably not that. This water's still boiling. Boiling hot water. I wonder if there's have a use for this. Let's see. I think that if I'm quick enough, this glove will protect me enough to catch whatever's at the bottom of this pot. You know, we're making good use of this glove for some reason. Hot, hot, hot. And what is it? Meh. It was just a small fork that probably slipped inside. Well, we still have a fork. Okay. Interesting. Well, we have a fork. We have a knife. You have to set up some kind of weird, like, meal. A very small metal fork with 2 tines. Or 2 tins? 2 tines? There was a note, something about, like, preparing like an appetizer or something. Upstairs in the dining room. Starting with a small appetizer. I don't think we have any food, though. So... Wait, what? Huh? Wait. What was this? A medium-sized cloche, which I still don't know what that means. Open it? Nothing inside. Okay, you can open these? What? I didn't even know what they are. They look like washing machines to me, you know? This is the... Like the... How do you say? The side... Loading washing machines? That's what it looks like to me. I don't know what a cloche is. I can take it. Good. It's light enough to carry it around. At worst, I can put it back where I picked it up. Oh, interesting. So you can pick these up. I didn't realize. So is there something related to this that I need to do? I'm not sure. Huh. How the hell is this water boiling without a flame? Interesting. Other side of the counter. I didn't realize you can open these. Okay, well, hold on. Let me open this. Nothing inside. Open. Nothing inside. Okay. Well, I don't know if this is related to anything. I can pick it up, but why would I? Can I take it out of the room, or... I can. There's a possibility. Huh. Okay. Like, I'm guessing... Is it close like a plate or something? I don't know. I don't know what this is. I was thinking like maybe I could put it down here. It's like, you know, serve an appetizer. This is not it. Oh, I'm dead. The heck? Okay. Good. All right. So we now know that's like maybe a puzzle, but we need food first, I feel like. But I don't have food on me. Funny how scary that is. Like, it's just like freaking. How do I get it? Where's the dining room again? I always forget. I think it's downstairs. Oh, upstairs. Here. Wait. Where is it again? I don't know. Over here. Is the clock at the right position? I can't remember. So that is kind of like a puzzle. Though apparently you're supposed to serve an appetizer. I thought I did correct. An appetizer is the beginning of a meal, right? Beginning of like a restaurant meal or whatever. Rich people. I don't know. The clock is the right position. Head back to the dining room. There's probably a save down there too. Save point there. And we try that again. I'm not entirely sure though. I don't know. There you go. There's another door on the same floor. It looks very similar in the same hallway. It looks like, but no. Anyway, I'll save down here actually, so it's faster to get down here. Though maybe not. It's probably a long hallway anyway. Anyway, so I like to grab that fork. I might want to grab the fork and go back and save again. You know, I'm probably gonna die again. Hold on, let me over here. Use the glove. Serve an appetizer though. I don't know. Ellie fork. Appetizer. Like it be oh, monster. Great. Cool. Can I just go in here? Oh, this way. Excuse me. Oh, no, never mind. What the heck? Where are you supposed to go then? We just die? Ah, bullshit. I think that was just a no-win situation, unless there was a way to escape, not sure. Because I'll just do that again. It's just RNG. How are you supposed to... I don't know, maybe hide in that crate? I'm not sure. If it comes from that direction, I don't know where you're supposed to go, otherwise. I don't know, like go back upstairs? Or it was in the way, though. Alright, well, we'll just do it again. Hello, Neo Day, by the way. I'm just playing an RPG Maker horror game. The hardest part is progression, because I don't know how to progress. But let's see. Yeah, so I'm doing this again because I died, so this is the third time now. I figure out the puzzle involving an appetizer. I want to save, and then not get killed again, hopefully. I'm gonna get killed again, aren't I? Fine here? No? Yeah, I'm dead again. How do you survive that? You know, it's like, I'm not sure how you survive that. Not sure if that's scripted or not. It's a very high chance, it seems like. Last time that didn't happen, however. Where are you supposed to go if you get chased this way? There's no hiding place. or escape route. It comes down this way, so I was thinking about going up the stairs. The stairs might be slow, though. I don't know. Okay, let's do this for the fourth time. I need to get that knife or not knife, fork first, and then I want to save because I want to make sure I have that, so I don't have to do it again. But I keep having to do it because the freaking monster keeps killing me. Whatever. Yeah. I was thinking maybe can I grab like a piece of meat here? Can't really interact with the meat at the moment though. Deli fork? Knife? Carve a piece of meat? I don't know. You gotta get appetizer, right? I don't know. Serving that didn't work the first time. I don't know what a cloche is. I'm assuming it's a plate. Can I grab a piece of meat here? Empty shelves. Box of shelf. Too small to read. I don't need to put it inside to make it cool. This room is cold enough that just staying here is going to do the trick. Okay. Looks like the cloche got rather cold. Huh. Okay, now it's cold? I'm not entirely sure what that means. It's cold now, though. Apparently. I made it cold. Then wait upstairs in the dining room. Since I'm starting with a small appetizer. Very important is not insipid. Last time he was mad about being tasteless. Old empty can of pesticide. Last time I used a small one, it didn't work. Because it says small appetizer, right? So you need a small appetizer. Should I put it in here? It's empty. Salt shaker? No. Okay, so you can make it the medium one cold for some reason. So that's the thing you can do. Empty. But we have a cold one now? Seems like. Unless, I don't know, maybe like reset the coldness if I put it back down, I'm not sure. I could try putting in a dime, assuming I don't get killed again. Huh? I want to save. Can I save? Will I bug the game out if I save? Oh. I better leave this stupid thing somewhere instead of carrying it. Okay. Can't bring it with you. I was just thinking, can I save so I don't get killed again? I'll probably get killed again. I also put a fork and knife, I wonder. Huh? I was thinking of giving utensils, you know? Oh. Here you go, as I die again. Okay, probably not. This is not it. Dead again. Yeah, the small one didn't work before, though. That's the problem. So serving the medium one also doesn't work. I'm not sure what the game's asking from me there. I feel like we don't have enough information to solve that one, but I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay. I still want to get that fork, though. Every time I try to leave the fork, the monster kills me. I feel there's some kind of like weird programming thing here going on. But if you do a certain thing at a certain time, the RNG will always hit the same number, and then will always activate the monster, I guess. I don't know. Maybe? Or is it just I'm just unlucky? I just want to grab this first and save the game. So I don't have to come back here every time when I die. You know? What if I like go in here first and come back out? I wonder if that will reset the RNG. I don't know. If the monster chases me again, then maybe I'll go try going the stairs instead. Nope. See, like I can't. I try to like go around him. That didn't work. If I go back in that hallway again, there's no way out. So. What the heck, developer? You keep dying. Is there no way to hide? Big closed crate. Can I open this crate somehow? Red knife. No, I don't have a crowbar, so. It's funny they tax you in the safe room, you know? It's supposed to be safe. I also didn't want to save, you know, I might have, I didn't want to soft lock myself. That's the thing. Okay, well, it's just kind of bullshit. It's just like you can't, what are you supposed to do? Maybe go back inside. That's a possibility. There's more places to hide and like go around. Okay, that's my next strategy. If he appears again, which he most likely will at this point. Seems like if you bring the cloche with you, he doesn't appear. Probably because it's part of the puzzle, I guess. Program not to appear if you pick up the cloche. Okay, pick up a knife again. Alright, so new strategy is to go back inside the room instead. Okay, now this time he doesn't appear. Like, what the fuck? No. The one time he doesn't appear when I'm actually ready. Anyway, I'm gonna save the game now. Because I have the knife. Or not the knife. I keep saying knife. The fork. In my head, I'm thinking like knife and fork, right? So you have to serve with knife and fork or something? I don't know. Utensils? I wonder if it appears now. No, okay, guess not. Oh, still don't know the cloche. I was thinking like maybe you gotta serve a knife and fork first. You just know the owner or the supposed owner of this house, who I assume is long dead, is very picky about his food. So that's why he kills you, I guess, if you don't serve it correctly. Wants to start with a small appetizer. And also, there was also the thing about like how you put the medium cloche in the freezer as well. So I imagine you're supposed to serve it like multiple times. There's like a whole order to it. I'm not sure. Anyway, let me look at what cloche is. You know what's a cloche? A cloche.
Cloche.
Cloche. A small translucent cover for protecting or forcing outdoor plants? I don't know what that means. Otherwise, a cloche is an unglazed stoneware dome that's first soaked in water and then placed over the dough as it's baking to mimic a oven. Okay, so it's a cover, I guess? Okay, well. So basically, yeah, okay, it's a thing that, you know, in a, like a in a fancy meal, you know, the waiter opens it up and it's supposed to be food inside, right? That's the idea anyway. But we don't have food, however. I don't get it. I don't know. There's nothing inside. problem. Can we put something inside? Can we add some salt? There's no food under the cloche, but let's try to put some salt on it. Yeah, okay, it's done. So even though there's nothing inside, maybe we can still serve it now? Because the note said it was flavorless or whatever, right? So this time, instead of just serving it raw, we put some salt in it, even though there's nothing in it. Some weird logic. Again, the cloche looks like a plate to me, but I guess it's supposed to be like the dome thing, you know, you open it up and there's food inside is the idea. Let's serve it. So this time it should be correct. Nothing's happening, but I do feel like I did the right thing. Maybe I'm supposed to serve more? Okay. So I think we did correctly because we didn't die this time, so that's great. But we need to do more, apparently. But what's the next step? I'm not entirely sure. Has the note been updated? Or oh, it is. Okay. Then the first course. I can handle it fine, but I need to be very careful about the dish being rather cold. That and it needs to be of medium size. Last time it was too hot and he got mad. Right. Now this is something I actually accidentally found out. But I was testing the other sizes. It turns out if you go in here with the medium-sized one, then something happens. You check this. I don't know if you need to check this, which it's still mysterious. Can't read it for some reason. The clothes doesn't fit, but I don't need to put it inside to make it cool. The room is cold enough that just staying here is going to do the trick. Right, so we just need to stay in this freezer for a little bit. I'm assuming. I think this is the save. I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I did anything of the close yet. Do I stay in here longer, or do I leave now? Okay, well, you just leave. Looks like the close got rather cold. There you go. I'm getting mixed up, you know, because the monster kept killing me in this area, by the way. There you go. I guess the food got eaten. The close has been open. Oh, next one. There you go. Don't kill me. Good. I think I once again did the right thing. Right. Yeah, the monster kept killing me because I was trying to test different things involving this cloche thing. And I'm not sure which, you know, where I'm at in terms of like of my save, you know, because my progress kept getting reset. Lastly, the second course. After that time I forgot to do so, he insisted on me carrying the dish to the dining room and immediately removed the eyes from the animal sockets in front of him by hand. What does that mean? So remove the eyes. That's interesting. Okay, I'm gonna save the game because I'm not sure what the next step is, to be honest. Like, you're supposed to serve it and then open it in front of them and then use like a knife or something? We do have a knife. Let's save the game. It seems to be the right thing to do. I mean, this is the only puzzle I can find that I can actually progress in, so it has to be this, unless I need something else again. Let's take it. It's been open. Do I use a fork? Like, before I serve it, am I supposed to do something? Because I don't want to serve it and then die again. I'm assuming you're supposed to use one of these items. I don't know. I'm not sure. Alright, let's try serve again. Probably gonna die. Oh. I'm dead. Okay. Great. Amazing. Yeah. Try again. I mean, I think maybe I moved. I don't know. I wasn't even paying attention. I was thinking like place it down and do something else, but I guess you die if you do that. Maybe you're supposed to. I'm assuming the note said to like take out the eyes. I was thinking like you had to get some eyes to put it in there and then take it out. I don't know. I supposed to take out eyes if the thing is invisible. Let's try that again. Maybe you should just open it again. Alright, so serve it, and then what? I'll just open the cloche. And? Oh, there's eyes. Those are... No, wait. They're fake. They're a pair of fake eyes made of glass. Huh, got some eyes. Alright. This whole thing was very strange. But I think we did it correctly. Funny how like it just culminated into a prank. It turns out it was just a pair of fake eyes. A pair of fake glass eyes. Despite the fact that if you do it wrong, you instantly die. It's like, what? Anyway, let's leave. Well, we did that, I guess. Now, what do we do with these eyes? I'm not sure. I remember there was a stuffed wolf head that was missing an eye, but not a pair of eyes. So I'm not sure. I'll save the game. Where's the pair of eyes? Eye pair. What if I were to insert one of these eyes in the missing cavity? Oh, it opened the mouth a bit, and something fell out. Oh, wolf tile. Alright, we got all the tiles. That's good. This ought to go in the fireplace, I assume. Thanks, Mr. Wolf. You're solving me a big problem. Great. I was half expecting the wolf to come alive, and start talking and say like, hey, what's up? I'm a wolf. I'm just a head, but I'm still alive. Because why not? Alright, so we got all the tiles. That's good. So we should probably go there. Where's the, where is it again? We still have the other piece of the eye, though. I wonder if that fits for the butterfly thing, Yeah, I mean, I'll see if it can go there. I don't know if it would. I mean, even if we could open the butterfly case, so that monster. Okay, great, I'm stuck. So, never mind, I'm dead. Every time. It's getting annoying at this point, It's great the first few times, but now it's just getting annoying. I'm just trying to do the puzzles. Alright. Monster again? Oh, I knew it. Okay, I'm gonna go down here instead. Alright. Fuck, so close. Okay, he's going away. Alright, well, whatever. I'm just gonna go back. No time for this. Getting a little ridiculous, in terms of like the wolf jump scaring you every 2 seconds. Alright. I might as well save the game. I peeked through the achievements of this game, actually. At least the ones that you can see. There's a lot of hidden achievements that I didn't obviously look at because I imagine there'll be slightly spoilers. But apparently, there's an achievement where you can beat this game without saving a single time, and I'm just imagining that's like really hard because this freaking wolf guy or plant wolf thing is. I say it's a wolf. It's not really a wolf, but plant monster thing keeps attacking you. Every 10 seconds. Is like, I wonder how feasible that is. Doesn't sound like very fun to beat this game without saving. I don't know if you get anything from it other than the achievement. I'm not sure. Let's see. So there's this whole butterfly case thing. I wonder if it can use an eye because it's a circular, spherical object, right? Now the pearl didn't work, but still it needs a spherical object. There you go. It does work. Allows us to open the case, I'm assuming. Well, that worked. Now the hard part is understand what you're supposed to do. Okay. So there's this whole like butterfly puzzle thing, right? Which, to be honest, looking at it, I was really intimidated because I don't know what are you supposed to do, but apparently it's not that. Oops, that's for the grandfather clock. I think it's over here. I think this is the hint for the butterfly. Yeah, when creating a butterfly showcase, it's important to focus on a pattern. What's better than butterflies to display beautiful patterns, right? For the eye's pleasure, make sensible choices about which butterfly wings to show. Eye's pleasure. Maybe that's a hint that you're supposed to use the eye. Well, once you have the eye, then it's obvious. But if you don't have an eye to put in, that's not very obvious. Make sensible choices about which butterfly's wings to show. The sequence, the rows, and columns form. I think it's weird grammar. Maybe it's supposed to be the sequence that the rows and columns form must adhere to some sort of logical pattern. But what that pattern might be, just be sure it follows a likeness or progression. Whichever wings don't fly, away they go. So it seems like, man, this one's hard. It seems like, yeah, you can take out the butterfly or put it in. It's either off or on. So the idea is that, you take out which doesn't fit in terms of rows and columns. So it's like Sudoku in a way, which is bad news for me because I don't have a lot of experience with Sudoku, to be honest. This one doesn't have a pin. And I just can't keep her wings open. That might be a problem. Okay, so this one possibly is the last one. So this one is like the gimme, So this one has to be in the pattern most likely, if I had to guess. It's kind of like the finish button. It needs to follow a pattern. That kind of follows a pattern. It's like circular and then grows and then grows and then suddenly it's the full one. So that kind of works. For these ones, this one, and then polka dot, and then this. Not sure. It needs to follow a progression or a likeness. So either they're alike in some way, or there's a progression to it. I don't know. I mean, this seems out of place, but I'm not sure. This. Kind of hard to visualize as well. I'm not very good at visualizing things. Thinking like this. I don't know. Not sure if that would work. I don't know if like one column can only just be one butterfly. I don't know. Can I do that? Probably not. That's not it. This is simple. This is like it gets bigger and bigger and bigger, right? That makes sense. Red stuff on the wings. Not over there. I don't know. Logic patterns. I don't know. Like how similar should it be? That's the one I'm not entirely clear about. Hmm. No dots there. This doesn't make sense to me. That doesn't seem right to me. No. Nothing makes sense. All of it's wrong. I conclude that everything is wrong. Only this makes sense. You know, everything else doesn't make sense to me in terms of like progression. Hmm. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like how many? Like maybe how many things are on the wings? 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, that makes. I don't know. It's hard. Uh, it's like how many like red stuff is on the wings, for example? This one only has 3. This one has all 4, and this one has all 4. Well, this is seems to be out of place to me anyway. Guess that's it. In terms of being out of place, this also seems weird because this is not symmetrical, so that's kind of out of place. I feel like. Hmm. That's all I got though. I don't know. I mean, there's the polka dots, obviously, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, because there's some of the butterfly patterns seem to be asymmetrical. But that's what I'm thinking. Like someone's if they're asymmetrical, they don't fit. Hmm. That's all I got. That's one of these do fit. Hmm. This seems right. Yeah, I don't get it. This might be just a pure logic puzzle, and that's kind of hard. All I got though. I don't know. If that doesn't work, then I'm not sure what we're supposed to do. Focus on a pattern. Display beautiful patterns. Make sensible choices about which butterfly wings to show. The rows and columns adhere to some sort of logical pattern. What that pattern might be, just be sure it follows a likeness or progression. Whichever wings don't fit, away they go. So possibly it's not just symmetry, but it could be the opposite. What if I do the opposite instead? I don't know. I don't know if there's any clues that I'm missing. I'm making the assumption that these guys don't fit because they're not symmetrical, right? Or I don't know. Maybe one of these fit and the others don't. That. Even though this has a dot, it still has like red stuff for wings. I don't know. Hmm. This is too hard. Hmm. Unless I need something here. Maybe I do need like an extra pin, possibly. That's also a possibility too. Like maybe there is another thing we need to do here that isn't simply just. Can you use a fork? Bit of a crude solution, but I guess we can just keep the single butterfly's defective wings spread open by pinning them down with this fork. Okay, there you go. Okay, fuck you. What? Fuck you. Fuck you, developer. No, okay. I mean, that is a bit of a troll, though. I thought it was going to be effectively, if this was like a mechanism, you just simply need to keep the wings open for a little bit, and then it would activate. But I didn't realize you're supposed to actually keep it down. I thought the puzzle was like, as long as you have it last, then it will work. I guess that turns out you do need the fork open. If that's the case, my puzzle, my solution is still the same though. It's still like just take out the asymmetrical ones basically. Everything else doesn't seem to fit, except maybe this one. This is still symmetrical, so it makes sense to me. These has like white dots inside, so maybe that's like that. Oh, okay. Was that the solution? All right. So, okay, the idea is that for the columns here, these ones have small dots inside of them. So that's why those are patterned. This is a pattern because it's symmetrical. And these are patterns because also symmetrical, I guess. I'm assuming anyway. They look very similar anyway. Obviously, this one's the gimme. This one's like boop, boop, boop. It goes bigger and bigger and bigger. But apparently, I swear it mentioned how the rows need to also match, right? I'm not entirely sure why the rows would match too. Yeah, I don't get it. Is it only the columns that match, or is it the rows have to match too? I'm not sure. Because I swear the book said that the rows had to match as well. Because I don't get why this would match. Because this definitely is not symmetrical compared to the other ones. But maybe that's not the criteria that we're basing it on. I don't know. I'm confused about this. It seems like only the columns matter. Anyway. Alright, I think I solved it though. What the? I guess I unlocked something over the bookcase. Stuff like that. I already found what was hiding. I don't know. I swear, like, it might be a typo, or it could be the case where there is some sort of pattern with the rows. But it seems like you only need to match the columns, not the rows. Oh, I'm not sure. A small box popped up from the secret compartment. Open it up. Inside it, there's a photographic plate. Okay, so there's another one of these. Another MacGuffin, I guess. Is that maybe not? Maybe not a MacGuffin, but like another like piece that you gotta like put somewhere, and then that's your reward, basically. To solving another puzzle. The solve a puzzle to solve another puzzle to solve another puzzle, basically. All right, is the monster gonna attack me? By the way, again, there's no hiding place. I mean, I think she mentioned how like we can't hide in this closet anymore, right? I think that's what she mentioned. Not a good idea. Please, no monster again, please. I hate the monster. Shut up. This is growling in the background. Alright, save the game. Okay, so I got another photographic plate, so that's okay. Still need one more, though, to get rid of the chains, however. So the other thing I can do now is probably, I guess, check out the tiles. Wolf is depicted on it, so let's go back to the tile room, I guess. I think that'll be downstairs. And monster! Hi-ah! No? And jump scare. And blah. Okay. It's only when I don't expect it. That's a monster. Someone trying to kill me. Alright, so put the tile in here. Looks like the last tile I need. Alright. But now we have to figure out how to do this. I think there's obviously a how do you say? A order to this. So I rise the morning, it's hunting day. The woods are calling. I'll soon be on my way. Holding my gun, back to the rising sun. Before leaving, myself I gird, quiet day, not a sound to be heard. I breathe in silence ahead, hushed woods, not so I just fled. Now I'll try to read this, but it's way too rusty. Right. Oh, okay, so we can use okay, we can use the scrubber here. Right. Gonna take a second, but I could give it a clean this. Oh, this is enough to read this thing. If we can finally read the second part. Well, let's read what I uncovered. It begins with a clue I do not shun. 2 pairs of footprints which end in 1. I see it standing in that spot. I fire a quick, decisive shot. 2 pairs of footprints in 1. I march with glee on my gory walk. Behind bushes I crouch and stalk. I stroll deeper in the forest, at nature I boldly tease. I see another, lays on land. Quickly I bend where I stand. Down the barrel I take aim, and once again a life I claim. Moving fast I spot a blur. I turn and see his grey fur. Trigger faster than my thought, thus one more joins my slot. Blood is pumping through my veins, feral rage of no chains. I step forward from my set path. As I walk I build my wrath. But as I rifle ready I move past. From the shadows it comes so fast. Where I've seen it, I've been gored. My unseen slayer I am no more. Okay, so these describe different animals, I'm assuming. What are the different animals again? I actually don't remember. I mean, this is the rabbit, I guess. This is the deer. This is the wolf, and this is the pig, a boar. But there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 slots though. That's kind of weird. Why is that? I actually don't know what that is. I still don't get it. Why is there 6 slots if there's only 4 tiles? Die. What? What do you mean? They didn't say that before. ちょっと待って. Those 2 separate paragraphs seem to contain 2 vital clues. I better give another look at them. Okay. Rise in the morning. The woods are calling. I'll soon be on my way. Before leaving, myself I gird, a quiet day, not a sound to be heard. I bring silence ahead. It's a bit long. Might as well read it in sets of 2. Like the other part, every single paragraph seems to contain within an important clue. Now I'm rhyming too. Okay. Okay, so here's a clue I do not shun. 2 pairs of footprints which end in 1. I see it standing. I fire a quick, decisive shot. I still don't get it, to be honest. Because apparently we also need... Do we need more tiles? It seems like that was the last tile. She said it was the last tile, though. Lays on land. Quickly abandon where I stand. Down the barrel I take aim. Once again, a life I claim. Spot a blur. Turns to his grey fur. Yeah. And the third two is the last thing is death. It also comes so fast before I see that I've been gore. My unseen slayer, I am no more. But there's 6 tiles. So I wonder, so it's like, is it the rabbit? The rabbit seems to be like, 2 footprints into 1, as in like it hops. Then it lays in the land, which is the pig. Then the fast, grey fur was in a blur. And then waits in the shadows, again, like another space. So the first space, like, you're being quiet, maybe. And then last one is the wolf. No, that's not right. That's wrong. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's like this, like this. What I don't get is the spaces. Do I need something else? Do I need a gun? Do I use a gun? Do I have a gun? I don't have a gun. It's not that. I use lighter. No. Like, I wonder if I need more items to solve this puzzle because, again, there are 6 slots, however, so I don't have all the slots. I don't know, unless the clue is like... No? No? Well, like this. No? I swear, I feel like I got the order right, but... I don't know. It lazes around. So lazy pig. Whatever. A fast deer. And then the wolf. Right? That's the wolf, I think, right? It could be that I'm missing tiles still. This thing. Assuming it's left to right as well. I mean, that's assuming the order is left to right. Oh, that's what I'm thinking. Grab my gun, find a clue, kill the rabbit. Go around, see a deer, kill it, and also, as I walk, I also see a deer, kill it, I think, and then wolf or whatever, I don't know. That makes sense to me. But I might be missing stuff still. I don't know. That's all I got. I don't got anything else. There's also the bookmark, which I don't know, and the photo. Why is there a piece of photos? There's more than one photo, apparently. Well, that's it. Like, that's all I got. I basically used all my brain power at this point. It's gone. I don't have much more brain cells to use anymore. The only thing I can do... Okay, well... I don't get this puzzle, but we'll come back to this, I guess. Hopefully I don't get killed by the monster again. Oh, but here you go again. Monster? Where are you? Still checking this door. And monster. And monster. Monster? Monster. Alright, let's go in here. No, not here. Oops. Let's go in here. Might as well use the camera thing again, so... Since we're here. I'll start playing this old camera. Snap the photo. And the chain is gone. Okay. I don't know how that works, but I didn't notice it the first time. But yeah. Takes away a chain. So one more we need. I'm assuming it's after we finish the tile puzzle. But the tile puzzle, I don't know. She says she got all the... monster. Wrong way. Oh my god. Okay, good thing. Yeah, I was able to go in there. I don't know if that door was locked or not. I don't think you can get through this big wooden door. Just get the fuck away. Alright. He's fast. Better be real careful, never let my guard down. Okay. I am kind of getting sick of the whole monster chase thing, but oh well. It keeps happening. What I want to do is just go back here, actually. I just want to save the game. I wonder if the wolf will come alive. Wolf, you're alive yet? No? Okay. Again, I still expect the wolf to be just suddenly come alive, just like the doll. That file. Wait, what was that? Okay, that makes sense. I was thinking like it was the wrong file. Oh, 30. I guess the limit. Anyway. All right. You know, we made some progress, so that's good, but I'm still stuck. Like, it always feels that way, you know? It never feels like you're rewarded for anything. You're just rewarded with more puzzles. Your reward for finishing a puzzle is to do more puzzles. There's never like, I don't know, like dialogue, you know? There's like, hey, by the way, hi, what's up? Congratulations, you did, you know? At least give me some encouragement, you know? Instead, you're rewarded with the monster trying to kill you. You know? Anyway, I like to talk to the doll again, you know? The doll's gone. Still don't know what to do with the knife. Bookmark mentions like a bed, but the one time we saw a bed, it didn't seem to work. So possibly like we can't use this yet. There's a tome that refers to a place that is hidden, but we haven't seen anything like that. I don't think anyway. I don't remember seeing anything like that. Like a door that didn't appear in the diary or something like that. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's it's more like something that should be in the house, but it isn't. Is the idea possibly? Let's compare the first floor to the ground floor. Seems like it's... I don't know. Nah, it's hard to tell, but... it seems like everything is in place, right? Nothing that's missing. That's like, obviously missing. I mean, there's this, I guess, but it's blocked off by the floor. Being a hole and whatnot, But apparently there is a door there that you can't reach. See here? I don't know how you reach that. I use the power of a salt shaker. No? I was thinking like it's a Dark Souls thing, you gotta like put prism stones on the floor. It's invisible floor actually. No, it's not. I think in the basement. I mean, obviously this part is blocked off, but can't get past that. I guess that is referring to cloche puzzle, generator, camera thing, tiles, library, butterfly puzzle, music room. What else could there be? Is there a room I haven't explored thoroughly yet? I mean, that's the dining room. Been there already. Did the whole like meal thing. The ghosts. I'm assuming the ghosts of the master of this house. There is this. That's just the big plant. That seems to be like a central plot point, but doesn't appear to do anything at the moment with it. Yeah, I don't know. Excuse. Doesn't help that I didn't get enough sleep today. It's a picture of Richard's dad. What? 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 What do you mean? Like your brother? Kind of messed up. I feel like this house is like starting to mess with us. I don't know. Oh, it's a big factory. Okay, never mind. I guess we're getting some like secret dialogue where like suddenly we're reading things. It's like it's not saying what it's supposed to be saying. We're hallucinating a little bit. There's also this grate, which I don't know that we do anything with it though. And I use the knife to like, I don't know, take off the grate somehow. Hmm. I use the power of salt. It's unreadable. Is there rust on it? You know? Probably not. It's more so it's broken rather than like rusty. Hmm. I use salt on it. I use a knife on it. And this is not going to work, but I'm going to try anyway. No? Okay. The only thing I found was this clue here, which I still don't know what it means. Something about twin brothers. Twin brothers. I don't know what this clue is supposed to be referring to. Always spinning in circles. Higher readings. Hmm. It's gonna get murdered again. Um. Oh, what the? Oh, just a mouse. Okay. I didn't read that out loud, but it's a broken serving trolley. I don't know if that did that do anything, or is that just a mouse? It was just a weird jump scare mouse thing. That all that was. I don't know if that did anything. I'm just continuing exploring the house and seeing if there's anything I missed. And you know, all I get is mouse jump scares. What the heck? I don't know if that did anything. Hmm. I don't know. Hmm. Okay. Very strange. Can I scrape some of that mushroom, by the way? We use a knife. No, guess not. Where did the mouse go? You don't hear? Possibly. Cabinet. I guess this whole thing is a cabinet. I thought it was a window, to be honest. I thought this is a window and this is the cabinet. Guess the whole thing is a cabinet. Possibly. I was thinking it was a strange looking cabinet, you know? It was only the bottom part. Hmm. Hmm. I'm lost. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do next, to be honest. The only thing I have is the is the cabinet. Or not the cabinet, the tile thing. I thought that I collected all the tiles. I thought that's it. I thought I would do this next, but I don't know. Does it say die again? Yeah, no, it doesn't. Go to town and get something to deal with them. Like, we can't go to town. Can't exactly go to town is the thing. Nothing inside, once again. Hmm. Went back to the rising sun. Like, I wonder if there's like sun tiles, but I didn't. Again, she said it was the last tile. There wasn't any other tiles. Hushwoods. So we had yet fled. Not sounds to be heard. That's just the hunting. Thinking this fireplace. Can't do that. Now I'm doing the point and click adventure thing. I'm just rubbing all items on each other until it works. I'm just trying everything because I have too many items. You don't know what's a thing you're supposed to use or not. There's only 4 though. It seems like there's only 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it. Something else I can click on or. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Something I'm missing. I don't know. So the first clue is a rabbit, but maybe I'm supposed to like understand something from this. Logically, Megori will walk. Behind the bushes, I crouch and stalk. Stroll deeper into the trees, and nature I boldly tease. It's great fur. Trigger faster than I thought. This one more joins my slot. Again, that looks like it's a boar and then a deer. No chains. The forest. Feel my wrath. I go ultra instinct. But as a rifle ready, I move past. From the shadow sits, or rather, from the shadow it comes so fast. We're seeing I've been gored. My SighingSlider, I am no more. Hmm. I don't know. Maybe it's like this, the deer, and this, and then this. No, maybe not. Maybe I'm getting the order wrong. The first one has to be the bunny, right? It would make no sense if it wasn't. Maybe this and this, possibly. No, doesn't seem like it. I imagine it would do something if some. Hmm. I feel like the deer, the gray fur. I mean, gray fur could also be wolf, I guess. The thing. That's what I'm thinking, right? Gore could also mean like boar gore, goring of the tusks, maybe. I don't know. Lazing. Wolf could be lazing on the thing? Hmm. Gray fur. I guess the only thing that have gray fur would be the wolf, maybe. I was thinking the gray fur could also be deer. I mean, they could be a gray deer, right? I don't know. I'm not sure. Doesn't seem to be working. I wish you'd give us a hint. When I click, maybe if it's like what's that game? Wordle. It's like this is the correct order, but the wrong spot or whatever. You know, that'd be nice. Um, hmm. Can't be the deer. How would a deer kill you? You know, makes no sense. That's not right either. Though. I could also be wrong with the bunny, but that doesn't make sense. I don't know. 2 footsteps to go into 1. It has to be the bunny because the bunny hops in 2 feet, right? And all these other creatures, the deer, the boar, and the wolf, they walk around 4 legs. So it has to be the bunny first. Bunny has to be the first one. Gray fur. Do deer have gray fur? Do Google that. Do deer have gray fur? Or can deer have gray fur? The reddish summer coat turns to a faded gray or brown color as the new winter coat begins to grow. Yeah, gray. Deer can get gray fur. It's more like brownish. I guess it depends. Depends on the species of deer. I'm assuming. I don't know. It has to be this. Lazing in the ground. I mean, it could be a wolf. This and then this. I'm just not sure about the timing. You know, I said like I found a clue, and I stalked the prey, and then I found the bunny, then I killed it. And then as I walked around, I saw a boar or whatever. I saw it lazing on the ground, and I killed it. And then another thing was really fast, so I killed it. And then another thing killed me instead. Oh, That's the idea anyway. That's not it. Well, bunny, deer, then, well, that's what I did before. So what if I, again, switch it around? So it's like wolf, this, and then this. That's not it either. This, lazing around could be the deer as well. And then this. Not it either. I don't know. A pair of transfers end in 1. See standing on the spot for a quick, decisive shot. Pairs of footprints. 2 pairs of footprints. That means... I mean, I don't know. 2 pairs of footprints can also mean 4 footprints in total, but can that just mean like... I don't know. Can that just mean like 2... I'm not sure. It could mean anything. It could mean like the 2 pairs could also be from the same feet. If that makes sense. I'm not sure. Maybe the whole bunny thing is wrong. I'm not sure. Holy tease. Lays on land. Quickly I bend where I stand. Down the barrel I take aim. Once again, a life I claim. So maybe it's because 2 pairs of footprints, that's confusing me. Because it can mean 4 footprints in total. It could also mean 2 footprints topping, twice. So you see 2 pairs of them, right? So it makes sense to me that's a bunny, but maybe it's not. Maybe the first one's a deer. The second one could also be the bunny instead, because you're bending where you stand, so like it's short. Maybe it can also be an animal that's simply resting on its legs, like or like bending its legs as well. Anyway, moving fast, I spot a blur. I turn and see his gray fur. And gray fur can also be the deer because deer can have gray fur. A boar can have gray fur. Anyone can have gray fur, really. In terms of animals, it can also depend on the color of the or like the how do you say the light hitting the fur and also make it look gray. Blood is pumping through my veins. Fell race no change. Step forward, sound. I step past. I walk. I bet my wrath. As I wrath already, I move past from the shadows that come so fast. Before I see it, I've been gored. Unseen Slayer, I am no more. I am no more. So it could be like, okay, first it's like you walk around, you see the footprints, you're like, or I don't know, it could be like this first, and then there's a pause, then you see it on the ground, lazing, then could possibly wait for it so fast, so okay, it's the wolf, and then you're like, I did it, and you walk around, da, 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 and then you get killed, like that. Huh? Guess not. It could also be this. So I'm not sure about the first part. Is it like, do you read it as there's a pause in the beginning or at the end? I don't know. I could also try this, bunny, wolf, then boar. That's not it either. Deer, bunny, boar, then wolf. Not it either. No. Ins a clue, I do not shun. 2 pairs of footprints, which end in 1. Yeah. It's kind of like a pause. He hasn't killed anyone yet, so there's a pause there. So it always has to start with something first. Something first, and then space, and then you kill another one, and then gray fur, and then and then stop, and then killed. But sorry, I did it right. I don't know. Uh, uh, and I don't know if I'm still missing something. It could also be that I'm still missing something. So, because obviously there's extra spaces, which I don't know. We got all the tiles, but apparently it's not enough. Maybe I'm not sure. Well, I feel like this is the one thing I'm stuck on. It's the only one. I feel like I tried every combination involving this. So the opposite way. Well, I don't know. We also read the pepper. The preparation is what confuses me. Like, what does that even mean? Does the preparation have anything to do with the puzzle? Because it seems like it doesn't. Like, you could just read the second clue and that's all you need. It seems like anyway. But is this important? I'm not sure. Something about like I wake up and have my gun. Great. I gird, whatever that means. Quiet day, not a sound to be heard. I bring signs ahead. Hush woods, not so ahead. They're fled. Yeah, just 2 paragraphs. Hmm. No, that's a clue for anything. I don't know. You know, it's funny how like this is also you see this very small like pattern here. That is the pattern I'm trying to do actually. Tile, space, tile, tile, space, tile, right? But it seems like it's still not doing it right. Yeah, maybe they're gonna do the opposite or something. deer, and that possibly. Maybe you kill the wolf, and then the boar, and then the deer kills you. Oh, the deer murders you somehow. Bunny, deer, wolf, boar, bunny, deer, boar. Well, tried that already. Didn't work. This is my first idea, but doesn't seem to work at all. Seems like anyway. I mean, I don't know. I'm assuming you're pressing this button. If it works, then it works. If it doesn't, nothing happens. Also, this gramophone, which I'm keeping off because of copyright. You know, I don't want to get copyright claimed. Anything else I can do? Is there anything I'm missing? That's the biggest thing. Walked around the house already. All right. Well, hopefully not get killed by a monster. I'd like to just go save again. I don't know if I made any progress or not, but I just want to save. You know. Thick layer of rust. Oh, that's interesting. So what if I use the scrubber? It turns out you gotta use the scrubber a whole bunch. I wish there was a visual indication of something that has rust on it, to be honest. Because it's just the house, you know, it looks very purple is a thing. So it's hard to tell if you're supposed to use a scrubber on something other than the actual just text descriptions, which you know, it's hard to remember. But okay, so that's interesting. So you can use the scrubber on this part as well. The scrubber and some elbow grease should do the trick on this thick layer of rust. I thought it was, it's funny. I remember this as a thick layer of dust, but it's rust apparently. So that's probably why I forgot about it. I thought it was dust, not rust. Anyway, it just popped in my head. I might as well check this mirror. Maybe I should clean the dust somehow. But no, it's actually rust, not dust. Anyway, there you go. The rust is gone. Looks like there's some numbers scribbled on the bottom of this mirror. Okay. And 2 words engraved on the bottom. Beneath bed. Beneath bed. Not again. There's another beneath bed thing. Which the bookmark also mentioned. The problem is I don't know where the bed is. I don't know how to read this, to be honest. It seems like a random assortment of numbers. No idea what this is all about. There you go. 3 numbers seem to be a perfect match when I hold the bookmark. Okay, 254. I should probably write this down. I don't know where you would use this for, to be honest, but beneath bed 254. Let's write that down real quick. Okay, so that's important, seems like. There's something else later? I don't know. Save the game. 254 beneath the bed. Again, the only bed that I saw was in the basement, and that was the safe. Unless we had to look under the bed and on that safe as well? I don't know. I could try that. Let's see. It probably doesn't do anything because she mentioned how that bed was the wrong bed somehow, At least when we use the bookmark anyway. Turns out you're supposed to use a bookmark on that mirror. Makes sense. Otherwise, I don't know if there's more to that bed. I thought I saw something there. Anyway, I'm going crazy. In this house, this supernatural house. It plays your mind. Slowly you go insane because there is no escape. Yeah. There's a bed here, but that's the only bed I saw. I don't know. We used the bookmark here already, but she says, "Oh, you don't use it here." I got 3 numbers from that mirror upstairs for this bookmark, and it does contain the word bed on it. But the numbers don't match, and I'm missing out what it means by beneath. Maybe whatever this bookmark's up to is unrelated to this safe. I don't know. Very confusing. Again, is she saying like how this bed is still not the right bed? This is basically beneath the bed. Maybe like south of the bed? I don't know. Is this great? No? Come on. I guess that's still not related. Big ass root. I use knife. And monster. Ah, no. Guess not. I don't want to save down here again because the monster's going to attack me again. I feel like I'm going to get soft locked. I'm just going to go back out. Well, there's that, but doesn't really help us progress still. Some kind of clue for something in the future, but not something we need right now, however. Just break this door down, come on. Just destroy it with a knife. Just keep stabbing at it. I'll use a screwdriver, Can I use a screwdriver on the doorknob or something? I guess it depends on the doorknob. Yeah, I can't think of anything. I don't know. Well, other than the tile puzzle, which I don't know if I can still do, or maybe I'm just missing something. I have no way to progress other than solving that tile puzzle, so I'm kind of still stuck on it. Really anything? This pile of garbage? No. Also, I swear there was a song here. I remember when we were at the front entrance, there was ambience, but now there isn't. Why is there suddenly no ambience? So strange. Oh, hanger. I remember that there was a note that mentioned to go to the study and provide wine or whatever, but we don't have wine. Glass of fine wine. I don't know, that's just a hint to say go to the study, or we have to literally provide wine. Because the dining room puzzle was also quite literal in terms of providing food, so I don't know if we also need to do the same thing in the study. Which I'm assuming is the library, really. Maybe? No. Well, there's a difference. Man, this game is too hard in terms of like understanding how you progress. Other games are quite more obvious. This one is like, it's not very clear at all. I just go back and forth a million times. Okay, I'll give it like, I don't know, 10 more minutes, but I also don't know where to go. Like, what else can I even do? Where's the bathroom? Is there like another rusty mirror somewhere? Yeah, I'm just gonna get like ambushed by the monster again. As I just walk back and forth a whole bunch. This bathroom doesn't have a mirror. How weird. Jam. Oh, I can use a knife. Just solve everything with a knife. Come on. Never actually use the knife yet. I'm assuming once we solve the tile puzzle, we'll get one more photographic plate, and then that's how we get in here, by the way. That's what I'm assuming, anyway. Hmm. Back and forth, back and forth. Back to the dining room again. I don't know. I feel like I looked at everything already. There's the mouse, or there was a mouse anyway. I don't know, I want to go back to the basement again. Been there like 10 times. More growling. That's why I always mention or refer to the monster as a wolf, because it keeps doing the growling thing, which kind of reminds me of wolves. It also, I guess, remind me of like lions, I guess. Also be like a lion thing. Oh, I guess just in general, it's just a monstrous growling. Can I get the eye back, by the way? Give me back your eye. No? Guess not. I'm missing here. Why up to climb back up, I guess. Which makes sense. I don't know. I do feel like you just need to solve the puzzle. I use knife on the clock. No? I use knife on this vine. Collect vine material. Craft. Start crafting. Like Minecraft. Hmm. There was that clue that mentioned higher readings. So I wonder if there's anything else here. I remember finding something here from using the rubber gloves, but that's kind of it. Last time I was here. Was there anything else? I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else relevant. It's just that clue about spinning. You know what the heck is spinning? Twin brothers and spinning? Spin. One that I can say out loud? What does that mean? Is it too hard to read out loud, or is it copyrighted? I don't know. Like, you can't say it for some reason. Does it get sued? Not sure. Hmm. I mean, I read this already. Might as well read it again. Why not? Because I just love books, I guess. Well, right. Read this one. Nothing special. Wood engraving. And a small blood splat on the cover. Okay. Keeps being mentioned, by the way. Blood splatter. Rare snake. I mean, I wonder if that's relevant somehow. I'll read it again. Amnecta purora. It's very dangerous. Anomalies. SCP. Hmm. Getting tired. Wine. I think I read this already. Interact with it anyway. Yeah. I don't know. Most likely, I'll give it a few more minutes. Probably take a break, then come back. See if I can think of anything. Otherwise, I'll probably just look at the walkthrough. I think there's an official walkthrough they can look at. I haven't looked at it until now, or not even until now. Rather, I haven't looked at it yet in general because I'm stubborn like that. I want to solve things on my own. But I don't know. I feel like this game is confusing in terms of like trying to communicate with how you're supposed to, you know, progress. A scatter page. There's a picture on it, but it's really filthy. You can't go into details about what the tree's doing to me. What do you mean? What? What was that? Another like different dialogue. Another, I don't know. Anyway, I'm the Lord. The rising sun, the place of its setting, and there is none but me. I don't know if this is relevant either. Lord. Hmm. From east to west. East to west. I wonder if that's important. East to west. I don't know. That could be important. It could be a clue about the tiles, but why is it in here? You know, so far away. East to west. So that means like right to left. So I wonder if I don't know. It's kind of like why would this clue be over here instead? But I'm thinking like maybe I'm supposed to do the opposite, which I thought I already did, but maybe I'll do it again. Where like instead of going from left to right, go to right to left in terms of like placing the tiles. Possibly. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm desperate, for a solution. So I'm seeing answers where there isn't. All right, I'll try this one more time. If it's not correct, then yeah, I'll probably take a break and then come back. It's over here, right? Because it mentioned something about the rise at morning. It's hunting day. The rising sun. So it mentions a rising sun, and there was that random clue in the library, something about a rising sun as well, and it mentioned how like it rises from east to west. So like you're supposed to go from right to left instead. Maybe that's how you're supposed to do it. So the idea is that you start with the bunny, you kill the bunny, then there's like there's a a pause. Then it kills something else. I'm not sure which one it is. I'm gonna try boar first, and then deer, and then wolf. Not correct. Let's try it's lazing on the ground. So I don't know, wolf, deer, then boar. Not correct. Bunny. Has to be bunny, right? It could also not be bunny, but that's what I'm guessing for now. He's in the ground. Yeah, this. I have various theories. It must be deer, then lazing on the ground, then gray fur, then boar. Correct. Lazing on the ground, wolf, and then oh no, I did that already. I think deer, bunny, and boar, and then this. I don't know. Deer, boar, bunny, and then wolf. From right to left, right? Could also be. I don't know. This. Oh wait, hold on. This. This. No, I was trying to be left to right again, but I don't know. Deer, bunny. I tried both combinations, right? At this point, it makes sense otherwise. Yeah, because my initial thing is bunny. Then it was lazing on the ground, so a boar, and then that, but it doesn't work. It's my initial idea, at least inverted anyway, from right to left. You know, reading it like a manga, basically. Bunny, wolf, deer, boar. Bunny. I tried that already. I don't know. I have no idea. So, think I'll have to come back to that. Also, monster? Is it monster again? Kill me? I like to just go back to the save room. Save one more time and probably just take a break. It's been about 2 hours, so probably gonna grab a snack, go to the washroom, and I'll be right back after a few minutes and see if we can make any progress. Probably not, but I guess we'll see. Let me increase the volume, the ambience. 15 gain. I'm going to turn it down later though. Be audible, right? I'm still pretty like quiet. Let's say 20. Max. A little bit better. Anyway. Pause as well. Just in case, I don't know, somehow the game like tracks if you're idle and then the monster breaks into your room and kills you. But yeah. So it's been about 2 hours. I'm gonna grab a snack, go to the washroom, be right back after a few minutes, continue playing Deeproot Manor. It's a lot of, meandering around in this murder mansion, but hopefully we can make some progress. But for now, I'll be right back after a few minutes. All right. Let me just turn it back down. Technically, I did add a bit of gain to the game audio. Make sure it's consistent when I'm actually editing. Let's see. Well, I'm stuck. So, man, I hate doing this, but I am probably gonna look at the walkthrough real quick. Trying not to spoil myself too much. I just want to see. I just want to get another hint, basically. I just want to do the Professor Layton thing where you're stuck in a puzzle, so it allows you to get a bit of a hint. So where's the tile puzzle thing? So there's a official guide on the Steam page of this game. Official Deeproot Manor official walkthrough. I don't know how official it is. Is it actually created by a developer or I'm not sure. Because it doesn't look like it is. It's I don't know. Maybe it is. It's the username, that it says is created by is different from the actual developer name, but it could be the same person. Anyway, so I'd like to know about let's see. There's several puzzles. Library puzzle, piano puzzle, generator puzzle, calendar puzzle. I did all that. Butterfly puzzle, did all that. Fireplace puzzle. Okay, so I need help with the fireplace puzzle. I'm gonna Control F. So let's see. Uh, uh, Calendar. Twisting the rabbit head. Blah blah blah. Okay. So the hint is in two parts on the plaque to the left. It says the preparation, arise in the morning is hunting day, blah 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 blah. Hush woods, blah 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 blah. And the hunting begins with clue. Okay, so there's hints here. It says hint number one. It says here, every single paragraph of this puzzle, or to put it in every two lines, contains a major hint. The puzzle is broken into two pieces: the preparation, the hunting. The first two paragraphs contain two hints, where of course are needed for the puzzle. Excuse me. The first two puzzles contain two hints, which are of course needed for the puzzle to be solved, but they're strictly not related to the tile's positioning. The hunting, on the other hand, has 6 paragraphs, just as the number of available slots. There's also a small trick that might catch people off guard about the last paragraphs. Okay. So that's hint number 1. The hint about rising in the morning. Yeah, okay. So it says here, so rising in the morning. Okay, hold on. So it's a 2-layer puzzle, which I think I understood a little bit because of the piece of paper I got from the library that involving, the rising of the sun. So it turns out it is related to that, which is crazy. Why is it so far away from the actual puzzle? It's so confusing. How am I supposed to remember that? I don't have photographic memory, developer. If it's important, you should write it down in the diary. No, anyway. So apparently the preparation is important because it doesn't refer to the positioning of the tiles, but it does refer to how you're supposed to set up the puzzle. So it says here, I give my back to the rising sun. So it is related to east to west, which makes sense. So right to left, which I think makes sense to me. And before leaving, I gird. Quiet day, not a sound to be heard. I breathe in sounds ahead. Hush woods, the soul had yet fled. So I did wonder if this was related to anything. But I think it means to turn off the gramophone, which I already did, because of copyright claim reasons. So I think I did that correctly. I think the first part of the puzzle I've already done right, except maybe the rising sun. I didn't know about that until very recently, but I think I understand that. So I think that's correct. Right to left. So the order of tiles is the same, which I get. I got that. The woods are silent, so there's no music that needs to be playing in the room. Got it. I have already done that already as a YouTuber, but okay. So I need a hint about the rest of the thing. Do not shun. 2 pairs of footprints end in 1. Turns a single pair of footprints. Which, yeah, I think it's the bunny. I don't know. I swear it's the bunny, though. Hold on, let me read the clues again. So the preparation I did correctly. I think the preparation means it is referencing to a clue in the library that mentions the rising sun that goes from east to west, meaning right to left. So that's the order of the tiles, the direction anyway. It also refers to everything being quiet, which refers to the gramophone, which I've already kept quiet. The hard part is this. I still don't get. It begins with clue I do not shun. 2 pairs of words which end in 1. Well, that's confusing. That's what's confusing about it. I don't know. I guess it's just English, but 2 pairs of footprints which end in 1. I thought it means like 2 pairs of footprints which end in 1 footprint. But I guess it's supposed to be 2 pairs of footprints which end in 1 pair of footprints. That's what that's supposed to mean. I don't know. It's ambiguous. So basically 4 footprints that end in 2 footprints. Which I think makes sense. That's definitely the bunny. That has to be the bunny. Even though I didn't think of it that way, to be honest. I thought it was like, I don't know, like 2 feet that ends in 1 foot. Meaning like it makes like I don't know, it jumps on its own footprint or something. I don't know. I see a sound and song. I fire quick, a decisive shot. So that makes sense. That's just the bunny, right? Begins with the bunny. I march with glee on my gory walk. Behind the bushes I crouch and stalk. I stroll deep into the woods at nature I boldly tease. So like that has to be like a space. Basically, there's nothing else there. The second line is nothing. And then I see another. Lays on land. Quickly I bend where I stand. Down the barrel I take aim, and once again a life I claim. So that's kind of like ambiguous what that even means. And something that's lazing on land. Is it raising on land? I don't know. Is that like a word? Like raise, as in like eating grass, raising grass? Is that the right word? I'm not sure. Maybe I think it's something else. Anyway, yeah, kill man was take aim, was gonna life I claim. Moving fast, I spot a blur. You try to see it. It's gray fleur. You're saying fleur. Fur. Trigger faster than my thought. There's one more, joins my slot. So it has, I feel like it's deer and then the wolf. Or possibly the wolf and then the deer. I don't know. It's the gray fur is what confuses me. And I spot a blur, meaning it like runs away really quickly, which makes me think it's the deer. Because the deer, you always think when you're hunting, it's like it runs away really quickly. Turn around. And the third one is blood is pumping through my veins, fair waves with no chains. I set forward my set path. As I walk, I build my raft. So it's just like nothing. Then, from the shadows that come so fast, before I see it, I've been gore. My Ainsley Slayer, I am no more. So, it could mean the boar, because you've been gored, as in like you've been pierced. It could also just mean like, just in general, you've been killed. But it definitely has to be the bunny first. It starts from right to left. And then you see something in the grass just lazing on the grass. So I was just thinking it was either the deer or the boar. That's what I was thinking. It could be any of these, but gray fur though. That's the thing. No one, unless we can examine the tiles, which we can't because they're all yellow anyway. I guess. What does gray fur mean? Because gray fur can also mean a gray boar, a gray deer, or a gray wolf. Any of these animals could have gray fur. That's the thing. So that's what's confusing me. I don't know. But I guess traditionally, a wolf would have gray fur, when I think about it. I don't know, I was thinking this, and this, but that doesn't seem to work, right? That's not correct. So it's not that. I've already tried that. So it has to be maybe the other way around. So like maybe the boar, and then the deer, and then the wolf. But that's not right either, seems like. So that's not right either, I don't think. I tried everything, though. I don't know. It could also be the deer was lazing in the grass, and then the wolf attacks you, has gray fur, and then get gored by the boar. No, it's not. Boar was lazing in the grass. Silent killer. A deer can't kill you, you know? It's a... I don't know. I mean, a deer... I mean, it could possibly kill you, but usually it runs away. It's herbivore. It doesn't usually run towards the sound of gunfire. It runs away from gunfire, so it probably doesn't kill you. If anything, a wolf would, like, stalk you and kill you, you know? That's the only thing you think of. Like, anything that would, like, stalk and kill you from the shadows would definitely be a wolf. That's what I'm thinking. So, I don't know. The only thing that would have great fur would be this and this, but... No, I tried that already. That doesn't work. I wish you could, like, move it back. I can't. This. Which way did I try it again? Like, deer here and boar there. Like, the boar charges at you and then you kill it? Turn around, kill it, and then... I don't know. Maybe not. Wolf. Or rather, bunny. Wolf. And it has to be bunny and wolf over here. East to west, right? And the middle part is just either one of these two. I tried both ways already, so it doesn't work either way. So yeah, I don't know. This puzzle has too many layers. I need more hints. Okay. So the hint about I march with glee on my gory walk. There are more pyroglyphs and slots and tiles. So it's an empty one. So this one is an empty one. I see another lays on land is generic, so we don't know which one that is. Moving fast, I spot a blur. The only hint is a gray fur. This should be enough, though, when looking at the other paragraphs of animals. Okay. The gray fur is very generic, too. Blood is pumping through my veins. It's also empty. That's what it says in the guide, by the way, the hint. There's more paragraphs and slots, so there's no animal that's been shot, so it's empty again. But as the rifle ready, I move past. Then brings about another animal, so it says the hunter has been gore. Okay, but don't be too rash. Lots of focus is put on the fact that this last animal has not been seen by the hunter, and that's to say that it hasn't even been killed. That's not to say that it hasn't even been killed? What? What does that even mean? I don't know. We put like a double tile? Can we clone the tiles? I don't know. The last like line is the solution, but I swear I tried everything. What the heck? Bunny, and then generic like animal lazing on the grass and gray fur. I don't know. I'm assuming deer or wolf. That doesn't work. That doesn't work at all. I don't know. Empty. There's something to deal with them. Use salt. The power of salt. Nope. Okay. Okay. Alright, fine. What's the solution? Okay. Oh, what? That's I hate this puzzle. Anyway. Okay, so it says here, make sure the ground phone in the room is turned off and put the tiles in following order from left to right. Empty. Empty. Wolf, deer, empty, rabbit. So you're not supposed to use the last tile, is the thing. What the? Okay. Anyway. Alright, well, okay. I spoiled it for myself, but anyway. I guess this is where I'll probably cut for the video, and I guess I'll explain the puzzle, maybe. I don't know. All right, well, let's see. Okay, so I got the solution. I kind of hate it, but all right. So here's the solution. So the first thing is the poem, the poem mentioned for the preparation to, or rather, it starts off with the rising sun. There's a clue in the library that mentions the rising sun from east to west. So the order of it has to be from right to left. That's something that's kind of like obtuse, I feel like, because the clue is like very far away from the puzzle room, but that's fine. That's, I did find that. Second thing is everything has to be quiet, which I've already done because the gramophone is copyright claimed most likely, so I turned it off anyway. So that's correct. It starts off with an animal that has starts with 4 pairs of footprints and ends with one pair of footprints rather. So it's like a bunny, right? Because the bunny is the only animal that kind of like stands on its hind legs anyway, at least compared to these animals for the most part. And then the next part is that it's just walking around. The hunter is just walking around, so there's no animal mentioned. So most likely we skip that tile. Then it talks about an animal is lazing on the grass. It's very generic, so we don't know what that means. But the next part is something, moved in a blur and it had gray fur. I guess the only animal that would fit is, I guess, the wolf, at least stereotypically anyway, which I feel like is very ambiguous because a lot of animals have gray fur. All of these animals can have gray fur, literally all of these animals can have gray fur. And as far as I know, there's such thing as like a gray deer, or a gray boar. I don't know. Am I crazy? I don't know. I think they can have gray fur. It's like hair color, I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, maybe I'm wrong. But stereotypically, when you think about wolves, I guess they would have gray fur. And the only and then the next thing he says, like the hunter walks around, and it's like he's very victorious. And suddenly he got attacked and died, right? And he got gored. Goring meaning like got pierced by like a tusk. So you're thinking that's the boar, right? But before we do that, we put this here. Because the only other animal would be the deer. So the deer was the animal that's lazing on the grass that we can only assume. And the solution? The last part, and this is the last part I did not know about. So I did everything. I feel like I did almost everything correctly. I got up to this point. I did not know what to do next because I feel like I got the order mostly correct. I played around the order, but I think I got it mostly right at some point. However, there's one last thing which developer put in that's like, I don't know, one of the biggest trolls so far anyway in this game is that you're not supposed to actually use this tile because supposedly the hunter didn't see it and therefore you don't put it here. I don't know. There you go. I hate that so much. What do you mean? I've been collecting these tiles this entire time. Apparently we don't even use that one. To be fair, that's a tile that's by default, I believe, on the fireplace, but still, it's just so BS that you don't actually use that tile. What the heck? Anyway, the fireplace bars came down violently. This fireplace has no bottom. There's a ladder carved into the stone that goes down. I guess what it really is a passage. Oh no, shut up. No, turn it off. Fuck, that started me. Why did it start by itself? Turn it off. Screw you. I'm dead. Oh, I'm not dead. Okay, good. I thought I died. Alright. No way that monster climbed this flimsy ladder down. I mean, can't it just jump? I don't know, whatever. I was actually going to go back and save, to be honest, but I guess too late for that. Developer's like, nope, screw you. You have to continue forward. Anyway, I'm still kind of frustrated about that puzzle. I got stuck at the puzzle for so long, by the way. I mean, a few puzzles in this game are pretty hard already, but that was too many layers, especially that last thing about how like you're not supposed to actually use that one tile. That's so. I hate that. I hate that so much. How are you supposed to know that? Just from the poem, I guess. Like it was so fast, I didn't see it, or whatever. It's like, who cares? I'm God. I'm the God of this story. I'm the narrator. I can see. I don't care if the hunter doesn't see it. I see it. I don't know. Anyway. I don't know. I just don't like it. I don't know. I don't know. I wish there was a bigger hint that mentions how, like, you don't have to use a tile, I guess. That's just not, I don't know, it's not intuitive to me, I guess. Not very intuitive to me at all. Like, you're not supposed to use a tile. Like, I wish it was clear, I don't know, I'm just complaining at this point, but I wish it was clear that the tiles represent what the hunter saw, right? That wasn't clear. I wish it was a line at the very least, at the very beginning somehow, that said like, and this is a story of the animals that I saw on my walk when I started hunting, and blah, 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 you know? I don't know, maybe it was mentioned? I don't know, it's hard to tell just from the poem. It wasn't obvious that you're supposed to make that leap in logic, right? That you're supposed to only put the animals that the hunter saw, and not put the boar, basically, even though it's the one we know by process of elimination, the one that killed him. I don't know. Anyway, big closed crate. Also, doll. Hey, doll, are you alive again? You again? Where'd you go? Congratulations, pretty miss. You got down here. I haven't seen you in a while. Well, you're seeing me now, aren't you? Right. There's some new questions I have for you. I'm sorry for that. I'm not really chatty right now. What? I wouldn't be able to answer you much, I'm afraid. But whatever, you're so close to your brother. Just keep going ahead, pretty miss. I will. Are you just gonna stay here now? Nah, I'll be gone soon enough. There's something even more unnatural than usual about seeing you this time. Is it? You're just imagining things. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm just tired. I don't know. I was hoping to talk to the doll again, but I guess we're not gonna have a lot of conversation. There's a piece of paper sticking out. Orders are to store and not to unpack the master's assets from his previous villa, excluding what he seems fit. All shipments have arrived. Wine barrels have been located into the cellar. Same dialogue, okay, just to make sure. Close crates, more crates. Open any of these crates, I guess? No? I guess we need a crowbar to do that, though. I wish it was a save point, by the way. I like a save point. It'd be nice. I don't want to do that puzzle again. I mean, I guess it wouldn't take that long, but still, I just want to. I don't want to look at that puzzle anymore. It kind of makes me angry, you know. This entire time, I was like 90% of the way there, but it was just like I was missing one thing, and that is to not use the frickin' last tile. I don't know. Anyway, I guess go down here. Old wine cellar, I guess. And by the way, I guess we're in the basement, by the way. So this is the other side of that big tree root that we saw before in the basement. First collapse here. A huge wooden barrel. Alright, so is this like a thing where you go under here, maybe? Yeah, okay. It's like the library. Hard to tell, again, because everything's 2D. You can go under here. Just looks like a fence to me. Is there something inside? Oh. Is that you? Well, you look weird, you know? Emmy, God, is it really you? Richie? Oh, Richie, I've been looking everywhere for you. Emmy, I'm so happy to see you. Are you hurt? Are you hungry? What did they do to you? I'd rather not talk about it. Sure, but please don't tell me. Please tell me if you're hurt. It's just scratches, and I've managed myself with the food. But have you met that monster thing? Have you seen the tree? How'd you get here? One thing at a time. We can talk about your little adventures once I bust you out. How'd you get inside that barrel in the first place? That monster, he dragged me and tossed me down a hole in the top. I tried to climb my way out, but I can't reach it. Alright, I'm gonna get up there and pull you out. Don't move. No shit. Oh, nice to see you're still yourself. Did I say already that I'm glad to see you, Emmy? Yeah, I'm glad to see you too. Why does it look like he has something on his face? I don't know. Anyway. Some big plant. So huge it overflows from a hole. Okay, grab my hand. Heavy ho. Heavy ho? Do you mean heave ho? Not heavy ho. You know, it reminds me of Shin Megami Tensei. There was a reoccurring character, Jack Frost, that says he ho. Anyway. Dude, there you're... Oh, there's something you haven't told me, Richie. Uh-huh. Or uh-uh? Uh-uh? Oh. Is it uh-huh? Uh-uh. I think it's uh-huh. Richie, what happened? Is that plank growing off of you? Yes. I entered this place and at one point that monster caught me. He dragged me down here and brought me that tree. And then, I don't know for sure, I was then dragged here and tossed in that barrel. I'm sorry, Emmy. I think they did something to me. This plant started to grow and I think it's growing inside of me. The roots are like growing inside. My blood is getting greener, like chlorophyll, and I haven't had any need to eat. Oh, never having to feel hungry is nice. Richie. And I can't see anything in my right eye, but I can feel it. It's some kind of flower, isn't it? Yes, it is. Emmy. I'm so glad I found you, Richie. I knew you had to be in here. I knew you had to be alive. And not turn into like a weird plant thing yet. Emmy. I don't care whatever that flower is or what it's doing. I'm here now. I'll bring you out of this place. We'll find a solution. I promise you we'll return back home, together. We'll plant you in a pot, you know, with some soil. Thanks, Emmy, It's okay, Richie. I'm just glad we finally returned. Okay, let's be practical. That flower is some strange shit, but far from the first I've seen this place. After all, this is not changing the plan. We have to get out of this place. You think we're gonna be able to? Well, I've yet to find a way to get both of us out. Still, this is a big mansion. There has to be one. I think I've seen one door that leads outside. Maybe, one window in the first floor's bathroom that I could go through. Could you be more specific about the door? Ground floor, something like a laundry room. Inside, there was a door locked with 3 chains. Oh, yeah. Been there. I somehow removed 2 of the chains. I think that's the back door that leads outside. Don't worry, bro. We're gonna solve your problem once we've reached a safe place. Now that we're together, things are gonna be okay. Yeah. Alright, let's get on a move now. You must be sick of this cellar. There's a walkway on the left that should lead to a door. There's no way out from the floor below back there. Yeah, I've come through the ladder. Don't worry though, let me lead the way at all times. Okay, Emmy. Follow me close. As we probably get murdered by, by the monster, but don't worry about it. Okay, we'll just go down here. I was just wondering if there's anything else we can look at, but I think that's it. The barrel has a small hole in the front. I can't see much inside, but it seems empty. Another hole. In the barrel? I don't know if it's like a thing that the monster does frequently, but barrel has a small hole in the front. I can't see much inside, but it seems empty. There's also a blood smear. A tall rack of pretty old cheese. They must have been here quite a while. They're rock hard. A root found his way into a barrel, and it's drinking the wine inside. The tree's getting drunk. That's why it's so crazy, you know? Let's see. Just gonna die real quick. There's two ways out. One of it's, I guess, jammed, so you can't open this one, but the other one probably can open, right? Just locked from the other side, if I remember correctly. Unlock the door. Great. Alright. So, we have Richard with us now. I don't know how much that helps us. We still don't know how to get out, though. We still need to find one more photographic plate, I feel like, in order to actually leave. For now, I guess, let's just save, you know, hopefully, and there's no monster. Ah, monster! And monster. No? Okay. Let's save the game. I stand from this cross, like a weirdo. I don't know, the brother... I don't know, maybe we're just religious, don't worry about it. Alright. Now, has there been any changes, I wonder? Because if there hasn't, then I don't know how to proceed. Because even though we did the fireplace puzzle, I also, like, looked all around, and I don't know if there was anything else we can do. To be honest. I don't know. I mean, there's one more thing. Well, let's see. Well, not this way. Richard did mention something about a hole in a bathroom. And obviously there was the door, the 3 chains, but we don't have to get rid of the last chain. But it was mentioned that there was a hole in the bathroom that Richard could leave through. I don't know. I mean, let's see what happens if he does that. Okay. Emmy? Emmy? This window's big enough for me, right? Yep, it is. I'm just thinking about this. Should I let you go through here? You'd be out of this damn place, but I can't follow you. I have no idea what could happen out there. Emmy, I'm sorry to have dragged you into this. What if I scout what's outside carefully and come back as soon as I can to tell you how it's outside? I mean, there's still a big wall outside. I can't climb it anyway. What if there's something that could help us? Could be. Also, I haven't seen another way out. That monster might not be able to go outside either. Outside could be safer in the first place. Alright. Then I'll just go and come back and tell you what I find. Sure. I don't know if this is important, but... I'd rather have you stick with me all the time, but we might have an alternative. It is a way out after all. Okay, go scouting what's out, but come back as soon as possible. Alright, trust me, Emmy. Ah, do we play as him now? Okay, good. We get to play as the little brother. Okay, there's a room here. I don't have a diary? No, I don't have a diary. Of course that's locked. Or jammed, rather. Okay, well, before we go to the right, let's see what's in here. More crates? More small closed crates. Classic. Oh, mirror. A tall mirror. I'd rather not look. Okay. Crate. Toolbox dresser. Space for lots of drawers. But all missing except one. Nothing in it but a few crooked nails. Anything in here? Just some rubber bands. Is this a blueprint? Oh no. Let's see here. I mean, this looks like like a pipe game or something. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So we're supposed to connect them like this. Yes. Maybe? I don't know. Are we supposed to do the puzzle now? I'm not sure. Uh, 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 hmm, hmm. Wait, I don't know. Wait. I mean, there's this one. This has to be that, otherwise. Huh, I don't know. So that has to be this in order to connect that. This has to be connected here, no matter what. It has to be connected. This one also needs to be connected. This one also needs to be connected here. Yeah, that makes sense. Here. That makes sense. And then last one here. Makes sense. I don't know. Is that it? I feel like it makes sense now. I don't know if I solved it or not. I could have not solved it. I don't know. Hmm. Wait, does it make sense? I think it goes here and then it goes like that. Goes like that, like that, like that, like that, right? And this one goes like this, goes like that. Oh, no, it doesn't connect there though. Wait, hold on. Second one. Yeah, this doesn't connect there. Hmm. Now connects, but does it change this one? No, it doesn't. And then this one goes like this, like this. Ah, but also gets blocked there again. Hmm. A different solution to that? Seems like it has to be here this way, no matter what. This has to connect. Uh, maybe like that? That. Goes like that. Sense. That. 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 This one goes like this. This one goes like, yeah. Seems like it's correct. I don't know. Um, does that help me? I don't know. I don't know how if that helps me or not. A crafting table. I can make a diamond pickaxe here. Too bad there are no tools around. Just a blueprint. There's a lever and a small sign right under it. I'll read it first. Let's see. The greenhouse will be locked in the vent for any reason the water is not traveling through the tubes and reaching it. Once the issue is resolved, pull the lever to restore the water's flow. Jammed. Okay. I pull it. Lever's down. Not sure what it did. I think I did correctly, right? Looks like it worked. Yeah, okay. I think I did it right. That's a simple puzzle. That's just the pipe puzzle that every game has. I feel every puzzle game has like a very simple like pipe puzzle game. Compared to the tile one, the fireplace tile one with freaking like do not use the last tile trick is like what the heck. Anyway, what's this? It's like a golden crucifix, shattered in pieces. Damn it! Oh, I can't save. I really want to save. I have a save anxiety. I need to make sure I need to save every 5 seconds. That's most certainly the remains of one of those plant creatures. Can't make out even the shape of it. God. Okay. Oh, I thought it was like a piece of a tree, like a tree branch and its leaves, but no, it's a monster, apparently. It was holding a crucifix. This is the only bush of rosemary that has grown flowers on. How pretty. I'll take some, I guess. Why not? Can I look at my inventory? I can't look at my inventory, by the way. So that's the greenhouse, I guess. That was, I'm assuming, was it locked? Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing it seems I can go. Obviously there's no wall that's blocking our exit anyway, so can't really leave on its own. Or leave on his own. Some overgrown plant in a pot. I'm not sure what kind. Empty pot? Maybe there's something inside? Nope. Wishful thinking. A small plant in a pot. Judging by a nice smell, it's sage. Empty and broken pot. Overgrown plant. These seem normal. Just regular plants that have been uncared for quite a while. Or rather, overgrown plant of basil. Is it basil or basil? I never know how to say the name. There's something that's stuck on top of this plant. Photographic plate. There you go. Okay, so that's what we need in order to leave this place. Grapevines. I don't see grapes anywhere, and the leaves seem old and dying. Grapevines. Okay. Now we leave, right? Now we just simply leave and don't get chased by a monster. We simply just go quickly, go now. Go back home. Oh, not really a home, but I'm back. Safe and sound. Good job. So, what'd you find? First off, this is not really important, but just so you know, I've seen the body of a creature. A plant thing. Okay. I know what you must be thinking, Richard, but don't focus on that. Just not now. I know you're scared, but getting out of here is our main goal, and we need a clear head. I know you can do it, so please don't let the fear catch up to you. Alright. Sorry, Emmy. It just... Never mind. Don't be sorry, it's okay. Okay, well there's a greenhouse in a black garden, but that's about it when it comes to escaping from this place. It's all walled out. Greenhouse, huh? I see. I've seen a piss easy puzzle that I saw. See, your brother can manage himself. That was a really easy puzzle. Is that supposed to be like a nudge, from the developers? Be like, hey, here you go. You've been complaining about all these hard puzzles. How about an easy one? Anyway. Oh, is that so? Good job, Richie. I found this old photographic plate. Here, take it. Thanks, Richie. This might turn out useful. Oh, and I also picked up a flower. Rosemary flower. Oh, cute. Rosemary is often considered a symbol of love, though it's also associated with death. Specifically, remembrance for the dead. Is that what you should be bringing up at the moment? Uh-huh, sure. Well, thanks for the lesson. I just picked it up because it was standing out. Oops, got a bit overboard about flowers, didn't I? Wait. What is it? Maybe it's nothing and I'm just imagining it. This window's placement, I don't know. Never mind. Let's go. Window's placement. I wonder if that's relevant to anything. I'm gonna save the game. Oh. Kinda froze there for a little bit. Last time that happened, actually, I think it was my computer, when I was streaming a different game. I think my microphone, went all weird. I don't know if there's a way to check that, to be honest. I do like direct monitoring, testing. Sounds okay. I don't know if it's through the software or not. That might be sounding weird. Hopefully my microphone didn't break. I really hope it didn't. Need to double check my task managers. Something, my memory leak? I don't think so. Seems okay. Anyway, let's continue. A big rosemary flower. Pretty. I guess that's it. No, that was just a description of looking at the flower. Oh, we have more stuff. We never use that knife. That bookmark also listed some numbers that I don't know where we're going to use. It's apparently a bed. We still haven't seen a bed. This is a piece of a photo that I also found. I don't know if there's more of them anywhere else. I only found one. Oh, anyway, whatever. I was gonna save the game again. Anyway, I don't know what Emily was saying though. Something about the placement of the window. What does she mean by that? I don't know what she meant by that. Placement of the window. It's not in the diary though. That's strange. I mean, it says here at least it's a flower, however. I feel like something's off. I keep thinking about what I've read in that book, but I don't think I should just toss salt out of this window. Or off this window? After all, this window leads very clearly outside. The passageway that leads to the room has to be real close, though. Yeah, that does make me wonder. Maybe it's in here? So use a salt shaker like here-ish? Where would it be? I don't know. So it's kind of like a hint for the occult tomb about something about like a missing space or whatever, but I don't know where you would use it. Oops, here. Strange. I don't know. Anyway, I guess we can use that photographic plate, though. Possibly. I don't know. I'll go back to that, I guess. For now, let's use the photographic plate. See where that leads us. Have a save there in case I need to go back, I guess. Yeah, use phone here. I'll insert this last plate into this old camera. And then, yeah, snap a photo. Somehow that takes off the chain. I don't know. Magic. There you go. Door's unlocked. I can feel the cold outside air breezing through the cracks. Let's leave. Finally. The outside. Let's go, Richard. Finally. Sweet freaking moonlight. We're out. Can't believe it. We did it. We actually did it. Let's just get as far away as possible from this place. Make sure to water him every day, you know. You guys get some sunlight. Get enough soil. Richie. Richie, what's wrong? Get up, please. We did it. Richie, can you hear me? Please, grab my hand. Richie? No. I turned into a plant zombie. Good. I like cracking noises. Okay, there you go. I'm assuming that's a bad ending, by the way. I guess you leave too early without fixing him, and therefore he turns into one of those monsters, I'm assuming. I guess that's what happens to everybody that gets lost in that mansion, right? I mean, they either die, you know, or they turn into a plant monster. There you go. I mean, these are the credits, but obviously I'm not done the game yet. I mean, obviously we'll probably have to do some more investigating in order to get a better conclusion. But yeah, not so good ending. Yeah, C endings. You suck. You suck at this game. You get the C. Or crap. All right. Well. Oh, on the side of the main staircase, the first room, a hidden door will lead you to a secret room. Okay, so a hint. On the side of the main staircase, in the first room, a hidden door will lead you to a secret room. Huh. I don't know what that means. On the side of the main staircase, in the first room, the very first room, lead you to this hidden room. Anyway. I don't know if that's related to the salt shaker thing, but let's go back. So obviously we're not done the game yet. So I mean we use the salt shaker there, but obviously we can't use it here. It is strange though, because when we leave here, there seems to be an open space, right? She did say that you can't use salt here. I don't know. She said not to use the salt here though, so where would we use it? Apparently the window's placement is strange, however, so we have to use it in some location. Like where is it? You know, where's the hidden entrance? Here? Is it is it here? Is it here? No, where is it? Like it's What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that, by using the salt or whatever. Because it does look like there should be something here, right? According to the diary, anyway. Like, that's the bathroom, and that's the butterfly room, and there's supposed to be something in between that we're not seeing. Possibly? Yeah, because normally you see there's a window here that leads to an outside space, but like, why? That makes no sense, because there should be the butterfly room there. So there's something strange going on, but apparently you're not supposed to just throw salt out the window. I don't know though. Well, where are you supposed to throw the salt? I don't understand. Isn't it supposed to be like a Harry Potter thing? You know, there's a magic door somewhere. You throw some salt on it, and then you see it. Has to be real close though. Apparently, where is it? I don't know. Here? Is it in the toilet? I throw salt into the toilet. Nope. Yeah. I'm just using it everywhere. I don't know. I'm not supposed to use it. Apparently, it's very close. I keep examining it. Nope. So I keep pressing the wrong thing. Salt shaker use. I don't get it. What do you mean? Where else are you supposed to use it? I don't know. If you go downstairs, then I don't know. It doesn't make sense. If you go downstairs, I mean, where else have we not been to? I mean, we haven't been in here technically, but can't use the salt on here. The door is just locked. It's just simply locked. And this leads to the outside in the courtyard with the greenhouse, but that doesn't do anything. It's just simply locked. There's nothing special about that necessarily. Is it like here? I don't get it. Supposed to be some kind of... It's like supposed to be here-ish, right? That's the basement. Like around here. So around there? Around here? No, not there. I don't get it. She says very close, so it has to be like literally like right near where we were. I was thinking like under maybe. That doesn't make any sense though. I put some salt on the water. Nope. This door. I could try to place some salt on the doorknob and see if what I read in that book is true. Done. Okay. Okay, so you're supposed to put it on the door itself. I don't know. Is there ambiguous what it meant by entryway? I thought it meant like the entryway itself was invisible, so you gotta find it, like an illusory wall in Dark Souls. But no, you're supposed to put it literally in the door. Okay. Well, that's the thing about this game. Sometimes it's literal, sometimes it's like metaphorical, and I don't know. Sometimes I don't know which which way to read it. Anyway, so we put it on the door, and suddenly we're in this room now. Okay, that's interesting. A lot of paper, a lot of trash, scattered papers. The words of them are almost entirely faded out and unintelligible. I don't know if there's any paper I need to read. There seems to be a crude map of the woods. Okay. A fur coat. It's rotting. There's a note in the pocket, but I can't make out the writing at all. Oh, I think I once read about this. It's called the something alphabet. You know how to read this? No way. I've just heard about it. Never mind then. Probably nothing useful anyway. Is it like a cipher or something? A secret code? Doodles. I think I can make out some more of the words on the bottom. Whispering rose, innocent blood from the abyss returns to the sentence? I have a feeling we better leave alone these scribbles. Who knows what they're about? Rocking lyrics for a song, though. Sure. More paper, the filled symbols I can't make out. It's a freaking cauldron, a witch's cauldron. A big cauldron. There's just some green liquid in it. Better not touch it. More scattered papers, alchemy symbols, and unreadable scribbles. There's a rhyme on it. Sounds bogus. Magical something. Miracle angel? Lyrical, cynical, and then I'm not sure. Well, it does sound bogus. Didn't need to actually read out loud. No idea what's on these papers. Looks like runes. There's a note on the back. It is unwise to summon what you cannot dismiss. Okay. Notes. Small and torn in half. Shroob. These small fung. Releasing toxic spores. Hallucinations and several perceptual... Must have been ripped off from somewhere. There's also a note on the back. Produced miasma, quite resourceful for its divinatory use. Okay, that kind of reminds me of the mushroom. I wonder, does that mean if you lick the mushroom, it does create, like, weird hallucinations? You know? So maybe that's why sometimes when you inspect certain things, you get some strange dialogue. I think that's what happened before. They seem to be recipes of some sort. More paper, it reads, Demonia Particulars, Signs and Rituals, How to Summon a Demon, for Dummies, 101. Leaves or serrations on the side, could be alloy. Alloy? Crude rune drawings. Oh, we can go in here, but... Oh no, okay, it's unlocked. Okay, in fact, I want to save. Okay, so that's what this room is supposed to look like. This house, rather. There's supposed to be a door in between. Okay, that makes more sense now. Okay, in hindsight, it makes more sense. I thought, I don't know. For some reason, I thought there was something hidden beneath, like in between the butterfly room and the bathroom. So like it was more like this was like over here or something. Yeah, like over here, and then there was like a whole room like in the middle that we're not seeing or something. That's like on top. I don't know. That's what I was thinking anyway. So I guess I got that wrong. It's supposed to be more like the bathroom is on the other side. And somehow when we go through the door, it skips us. It skips this room somehow, through magic, I guess. I didn't really understand what the game was trying to tell me. Anyway. There's no writing, just doodles about plants. Mostly crude drawings of animals. Got a paper. Can't make it out. Okay. I just want to look at the papers and everything. This seems to be like a bedroom, so remember the thing about beneath the bed. This would be like, maybe this is the master's bedroom. Tall bookcase, but just books of various topics. Nothing really important. What's in this drawer? Oh, bedside table, single drawer. And then which is empty. Every time. Why is it always every drawer is empty? What the heck? Uh-oh. Oh my. Visitors. That's unprecedented. Are you the witch? Dear child, I am a witch. No more remarkable than any other. As for my birth name, I'm afraid it had gone lost long ago. Now, state the reason for your presence here. This is no more a place for mankind to cross into. My name's Emily, and this is my brother, Richard. He got lost near the woods, and ended up inside this house. I understand. That is no surprise. This is a dangerous realm. Emily, Richard, you two should go as far away as possible. I plan to do so, now that I found my brother. We're a bit unsure where to find an exit. I'm sure you are. Unfortunately, at the moment, I'm in no control of this mansion and the events happening inside. All I can do is lie beneath these worn sheets and hide, wait for my passing, which I have foolishly extended beyond human reason. Oh, Emily. Yes? I suspect the events that guided you here are likely one of the many unpleasant repercussions that derive from past mistakes of mine. Let me amend on my current best. There's a door that leads outside. An enchantment is in place, though. Something I conjured in the past to prevent trespassers to get inside. Or to prevent trespassers from getting inside, rather. I've mapped down this place. Can you circulate it to us on this diary? It is done. Thanks. Now we can ask more stuff. Ask about her. So you're a witch? Like a witch? I've long been an apprentice of darkness. You may call me a witch, a enchantress, or a sorceress. Whatever whimsical appellative tickles your curiosity. It's not carry much weight, as I'm now just powerless, an old ghost of my past self. Is this your house? It became my domain after the passing of the previous owner. It is a story better left untold. I see. But can I ask you what's happening inside this place? I mean, I've seen a monster looking like a human plant. I've seen a huge tree coming from the ground and a doll. One at a time, child. The doll, I have not seen her in a long time. How is she? She looks good. She's pretty chatty. How lovely to hear her being in good spirit. After all, I'm sure he will not hurt her. You mean the monster? What you call a monster is no more than a pawn for a much, much darker creature. The tree that lives below these grounds. My son. Come again? A long time ago, I did something I should not have done. Did you... Anyway, how do you do that with a tree? Anyway, to the ground, I gave both myself and birth to a tree. Then, a man came into my woods, built this secluded manor, cut him down. As I said, it is a story I would rather leave behind. I was so angry, naive. It pains me to recollect my memories around it. I see. Okay. So, she married a tree, I guess? I don't know. Or the ground? I'm not sure. She married nature. Or something like that. I don't know. And then, I think there's no. I think it was a tree, right? She married a tree. I say marry, but you know, like I'm assuming had something, has some kind of relationship with a tree, a magical tree, I guess. And then, a random like rich guy came in, cut down the tree, and made a manor, right? And the tree that is like now living is her son, basically. And I guess the doll itself, maybe the doll itself is also made from the tree, right? So that's why it's considered like a daughter, maybe. So it's made from Like the tree that was cut down, possibly? I'm not sure. Anyway, ask about Richard. I want to show you my brother. You surely speak of his condition. You're asking me for a cure? You're hoping for a way to return him to his old self. Yes, can you? Priorities, child. This is one curse that requires, excuse my choice of words, to get to the root of the problem. The creature that did this to your sibling needs to be destroyed first. His influence over him needs to be cut. That tree has to be destroyed. How? Burn it. Burn it to the ground, along with this place. A creature so foul needs to be eradicated. Entire place? Also, can I really burn that tree by myself? It first needs to be weakened. There is a chapel. It is on the ground floor. My first wish when I came here was to lock it away forever. I will break that spell. You may now access it. Inside it, I'm sure you'll find something that will help you. Ground floor, chapel, something inside that could help me. I understand. You found my tome, have you not? Open it up. It is unique. It would always show you how to do what you desire to. Now you know about destroying that creature, instructions will appear on its pages. Then, that creature can be burned down. Do you carry a fire with you? You mean a lighter? Yes. Good. I'm going to use the last bit of my power. To refill your lighter, basically. To breathe new power into this flame. What? The flame is now blue. Do not be alarmed. It is, when lit, no different from the fire you know. The key difference that can burn through that creature's wood. Do not pay attention to the roots, though. You need to get close to the tree and set it ablaze. Once you've done that, this matter is not going to resist much longer. It is held up by roots at this point. Beating that tree is a point of no return, child. So alright, burn the tree first. But after that, what can I do for my brother? Can he change back? Nobody knows better than me what it's like to lose your old self. In my contemptuous youth, I exchanged womanliness for power. And I've learned on my skin that rarely there is any hope of coming back. Is that why you're like a weird, I don't know, web feature? You mean... Richard. Ah. Yes. Me and your sibling need to discuss this privately. What? But... Richie. Emmy? Do as she says. Stand back for a bit. Richie, don't worry, let me talk to her. Sure. I'll just take a few steps back, somehow not hear the conversation. Your brother's eyes remind me of eyes I've seen on animals in the woods. Hurt and scared. He better not hear this. It's gonna be ugly, isn't it? You cannot reverse the changes he's through. You cannot save him. His body's fate is sealed by the plant growing inside of him. There's only one way for him to not become or die as a monster. Okay, that's one more than none. Please tell me what it is. A ritual of soul transfer. Give your body to his soul. Let yours enter his rotten one. Sacrifice yourself for your brother. Ah, fuck. There's nothing else you can do to save him. His flesh has no future. No body can be left empty. That's the only way. I understand. And you will go through with it. I can see it. You set your mind so fast, child. I did. He's my brother. If it's the only way to save him, I'll do it. What do I have to do? I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the passages of that ritual. But the answers are sure to lie inside the pages of my tomb. My tome, rather. Tome. And this is all I can help you with, child. I understand. Richie, come here. She explained to me a way to cure you, involves a nasty ritual, but I can go through with it. Is that all? Leave the details to me. You gotta worry about the fact that we'll have to spend more time inside this place. Seriously, leave it up to me. I'll handle it when the time is right. You trust me, don't you? Sure, Emmy. Okay. Let's not delve on this. Let's not dwell on this, rather. We got work to do. Okay, and what about the way out? I mean, we kind of already know the way out, but... About that enchantment placed on the exit. Yes, a measure of precaution for intruders to trespass, or for someone to leave. Or for intruders who trespass. Right. May I ask you about what to do to break it? The back door is held in place by 3 chains. They're not to loose up or break a powerful enchantment. There's a way around it, though. In simpler terms, the trick is that they don't quite exist on this plane. You may use that portable camera obscura laying there to expose their true nature one by one. Alright. I figured it out then. Just gotta complete the work. 3 chains, 3 pictures. Right, well, we already know what happens if we just simply leave, but you know. Will that be all? For now, I think so. Thank you for your help. Be careful, child. Back into the sheets. Alright, well, now we have a bunch of information. This is more dialogue. You're okay, Richie? You're rather silent there. No shit. A witch? Really? Yeah, I'm not surprised anymore whatever happens inside this place. Well, you think we can trust her? If it wasn't for her, we might have just escaped this place. But after what she told us about that tree, and see what happened to you, I do believe we need to take down that tree first. And to perform the ritual she told me about. Right, okay. Well, let's save the game. Alright. And yeah, okay, so definitely we have more things to do. We're gonna take down that tree and maybe do that soul ritual. I guess we'll see what that entails. But let's see. Well, I don't know. Let me, I mean, ironically, well, maybe not ironically, but coincidentally, rather, I need to go wash him again real quick. Again, I keep drinking a lot of water, I guess. Before we continue, I'd rather just go wash him right now. Before my bladder, gets filled up too much. But anyway, BRB, real quick. I'll be real quick, and then I guess we'll continue and see what we need to do. I guess next part is to go to a chapel, right? Is that what was mentioned in the ending? I mentioned like a secret hidden entrance or whatever near the first room. Anyway, BRB, real quick. Super food. Alrighty. Oh, that's interesting. Is it just me, or did he seem like if you wait long enough, Richard, like, I don't know, looks ominous? Like his head goes down or something. I don't know. Think about a killer or something. Anyway, all right. Let's continue. Let's go to that chapel, I guess. And I guess just follow what the witch tells us to do. You know, I don't know what's the right thing to do. I guess we have to trust this witch because otherwise, there's nothing else to do, really. We should check where the chapel is. Apparently, it's on the ground floor, right? That's what she said. Supposedly. I mean, there's the exit, obviously. Hmm. Well, I'm assuming because of that ending, you know, it did mention how like the chapel or supposedly secret room should be somewhere around here. I'm assuming. So I'm guessing anyway. Doesn't look obvious where it could be though. Let's also check that tomb as well, by the way. So apparently there's instructions in here. Oops, don't use it, I guess. Examine it. Alrighty, so this page is still pretty readable. The choice of place better be cast where high residence of faith and devotion of any kind took place. Lay down the faded and place beneath the tongue a single purple flower, which will drive to slumber. Okay, the rosemary. Through a knife, strip away the body from the soul by a single blow to the heart. Soon thereafter, retrieve the flower and chew on it without leaving a trace behind. When that has been done, the ritual is ended. While the symptoms to follow may vary, the forced rest is sure to happen, and thus soul will transfer to new meat. Okay, so that's the ritual. You gotta freaking eat some flowers and stab. But two more pages, but this part is hard to read. I can only make some parts of it. It says along the lines of weakening by poisoning. Something like, for no plant can live without drinking. Also talks of a cleansing blue flame. Can't make out much of this part. Interesting. So something about the water and something about the blue flame, I guess. Is the idea. She mentioned a chapel, though, right? A chapel on the first floor. Or the ground floor? What was it? I already forgot what she said. There's a hidden... Apparently there's a hidden passage in this direction, but... Oh, there you go. Oh, interesting. Oh, should I be here, actually? Maybe I shouldn't be here yet. To be honest. That seems to be something different. Maybe? I'm not sure. I don't know, actually. I'm not entirely sure. That seems to be like a secret thing that maybe the ending refers to when I got the bad ending. So maybe that's something else? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. Okay, let's check it out. Gramophone? No records to play, though. Welcome to Secret Room. The unlockables are shared between all saves. If you wish to explore or see more of the game, it's recommended to do a new playthrough from the start by selecting Start on the title screen. Okay. Oh. Give. Photo. What? Okay. I do have a photo. I guess. A big frame, nothing in it. Empty wardrobe. Okay, so yeah, okay, this room seems to be just a bonus room. It's not related to the main plot, I guess. We'll go back to that maybe later. I don't think that's relevant at the moment. So supposedly there was a chapel, though. Ground floor. I guess I'll just have to check rooms I haven't been in yet. Maybe. I mean, that's the only room I haven't been in. So maybe go there? Possibly? Oh yeah, there was this clue about the twin brothers. Still don't know what that means. No idea. Alright, can I go in here? Okay, I'll say. So this is the room that was unlocked. Oh, it even has a cross. Which makes sense. Alright, so this is the chapel. Can we explore? A holy water font. So it has some water in it. Interesting. Can I get some, or? Short table, nothing on top of it. Oh, that's Jesus, I guess. This is the chapel's altar. It's probably the most fitting place for that ritual. But I need to take care of the tree first. Yeah, we need to do that first before we do anything else. Handmade. Impressive. Anything in here? Oh, this is just jam. Okay, can't go in there. Okay. So this is where we do the ritual if we wanted to, I guess. We have the lighter. Power gen of fierce blue light. So we gotta burn the tree. How do we burn the tree, though? Apparently we gotta do two things. We have to, I guess, poison the water. Which I want to, like, maybe get this holy water. Can I use holy water on it? Which I think it might be related to the wine barrels, right? Because it was drinking from the wine barrels. We gotta do that and also do something else, I guess. Assuming anyway, but I don't. Do I have anything else to use? The water? I'm not sure. It also said not to bother with the roots. Like, don't bother using it on the roots. Because I can't just get rid of this. Yeah, you can't just do that. Money hum, money hum. I think I see something at the bars, but it's far down. Doesn't look like anything useful at all. Oh, well, whatever it is, it's way too far down. The bar is just too thick for anything to all master. Okay, I don't know why that's like a thing. The characters keep mentioning the great, but it doesn't seem relevant. From what the witch told me, I believe I need to burn the tree at the base. I can't just toss the lighter here. I need to get closer to it. And I need to weaken it first anyway. Yeah, I need to do that first. I don't know how to do that, though. That's the problem. I need some kind of, like, poison, maybe? But I don't have that. How do I weaken it first? I wish I had some kind of hint. Well, let's head down there first. So let's go to the basement, I guess. I wonder if we can... I'm not sure if we can reach that point with the wine barrels. Just from going the normal ways. Oh, there's a monster. Of course. I'm dead. Dead. Oh, hurry up. We did this like so many times. Okay. Where's the fireplace again? This will be here. Oh, not here. This is the witch. Here? This is the butterfly room. Where's the fire? I always forget where everything is. Everything looks the same. It's all purple. I think it's over here. Go, go, go. Right. And then go down here. The door is knocked off, by the way. Anything in the drawers yet? No. So empty. I don't know why. That's also like a weird red herring. I don't know why there's empty drawers. So weird. Oh, what's that? I don't know. I think we saw this before. I thought that was new. Wait. Was this bus somewhere before? Creepy. Yeah, no, wait, yeah. I thought... Why is this here? This bus is eerie. I'd rather ignore it. Yeah, I don't know why that's there. Why? Yeah, no, yeah, I remember. It was somewhere else before. Huh. I don't remember now. I don't know, it's weird. Anyway. Alright. This is the base of the tree, I guess. Can we use it here, or is it somewhere else we need to go? No, it's just the roots still. We cannot get rid of that. Two roots are in the way. I don't know. I'm assuming that's where the tree is. Anyway. We need to weaken it. How do we weaken it, though? I don't have anything to weaken it. I don't have any items that would weaken this. I guess the only thing I see is, I mean, obviously the water that we saw. I don't know that. Oh. What the? Emmy, there's a root coming up from the ground. It grabbed my leg. Let me go, you piece of shit. Get off. It's clinging pretty tight. I need to do something or it crushes my leg. Knife? This will do. Richard, grab this knife. Got it. Now. Do it. Alright. That made a retreat. Jesus. What a sudden attack. Good question. I've seen quite a few roots around, and none were this aggressive. Maybe it's defending something we're close to. In any case, we taught it a lesson. Yep, many thanks. I could have died from the shock there. Anytime. I got quite a list of favors to repay. Yeah, come on. Let's resume our work. Alright, good. Okay, at least that was slightly different, you know? Instead of being attacked by the monster itself, attacked by the roots. Pretty old cheese. The yellow, though. You know, when you put stuff... yellow, for most of the game, indicated like something that you can interact with that's somewhat important. But now, it's just cheese, you know? Anyway, there's this. This is really important. Drinking the wine inside. But what do I do here? I don't know if I can do anything here. Want some salt? I doubt the root will give a shit if I make this wine slightly more salty. Yeah, I don't know. Can I lick some of the wine? I don't think that's not right. I don't know. How do I... What do I do here is the thing. I better be careful with this blue fire thing now. Better save it for that tree, yeah. I scrub it. To be honest, I don't know what to do with this. How do I weaken... I'm assuming I need to weaken this, right? Through here or some other way? I'm not sure. Do I add cheese? Do I add cheese to the wine? I grab some cheese. This knife should be enough to cut off a small piece of cheese. You don't plan to eat it, right? Ew, oh, but that. I got cheese. Okay? It really was a thing we needed to do. But what do we do with the cheese? A small piece of rather mature cheese. Best enjoy crackers. I don't know. I have no idea. What? I use cheese on wine. No, okay, this is getting rather complicated. I did remember like a mouse somewhere, but I don't know if that is important or not. I boiled the cheese. Any notes on this thing, by the way? I will find you and tear you apart. Okay, no. I don't like how I'm treated by the master over his daily meals. Okay, that's all. Hopefully the monster doesn't show up again. Really hate it when the monster shows up. Pisses me off. I don't know. What else should I do? Again, there was that mouse that we saw before. Can I put a cheese here or something? I don't know. I don't know what it uses cheese for. Seems useless. There's rotten food. You know, if only we can get that acid back, you know? Where's that acid that we saw before? Can we use the acid on the tree? I don't know. I don't know how we even use the acid, though. Like, how do we even pick up the acid and put it in the tree root or whatever? Doesn't seem possible. Yeah, we turned the valve already, so there's nothing new there. I don't know. Here we go again, being stuck again. The only thing we got was a cheese. That's kind of it. Rotate our saves now. I guess we'll save at the very beginning. 7 hours, by the way, playtime. That might not include all the game overs, by the way. So it probably is longer than that, actually. Richard didn't, though. Come again? Right. This is something you ought to do, too. This jar used to contain a special kind of mushroom, okay? They might have the property to protect us from, well, I don't know for sure. Black magic? Lots of maybes. Yeah, I do admit the details are vague, but better safe than sorry. I suggest for you to do the same thing I did. There are no mushrooms left, so you have to lick the bottom of the jar and hope it's good enough. Ew. Really? You think that's a good idea? I'm a bit unsure. This jar isn't going anywhere anyway. I don't know. Maybe that affects something, but I'll come back to that, I guess. I don't know if that will help us progress, however. I don't know. I don't know. I'm at the end of my rope here, by the way. I don't know. I can take much more of like just wandering around and aimlessly not doing anything. So I'm not sure how I'm supposed to weaken the tree root with cheese. All I have is cheese. Sometimes I dream of cheese. There's also the bad thing as well. You know, how I usually want to edit videos, usually, is that I actually want to get... I actually don't know how many endings this game has, but oh, there's a monster again. Whoop-de-doo. You on here? Nope. Can hide in here? I don't know, I think we're dead. Oh no, I think it's fine. Hopefully? We hit it near before, and she mentioned how if you hide in 2 places at once, you'll die. Or whatever. Yeah, jump scare us? Go, oh, and then you die. Yep, I knew it. You can't like hide in the same place twice. I already knew that. Oh. A strange glitch, it seems like. Anyway. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was thinking how I'm gonna edit this since like there's multiple endings, and it seems like we haven't used the bookmark beneath the bed yet, by the way. But that seems important. That seems like not progress, but like a secret ending maybe. So that's why I'm avoiding that. Now I just want to do what the game asks me to do, is to weaken the tree and then burn it alive, right? but I don't know how to do that. I just have cheese. I wish it would give us hints. There's a ritual again. We already know about the ritual. Again, the hard part. I mean, the puzzles are hard too, but like another hard part is like understanding where you need to go. I just like she said, the witch says, just do this thing. And it's like, how do you do it? I don't know. Just figure it out. So what? Not even like a lead or anything. No clues. Weakening by poison, for no plant can live without drinking. Yeah. But where do you get poison? I never saw anything like that. I don't know where you get poison from. Has there been anything in this mansion where I saw poison? I don't think so. I remember seeing acid, but that has been flushed away already, so there's no acid we could find really. The only thing you think of is maybe muddy water, the gross muddy water, I guess, which I don't know if that's enough, but let's see. Filled with mud water. Ew. Nothing else. Okay. I was thinking of like picking up this mud water and throwing it in the wine barrel so it drinks up mud water. I don't know. What else can you do? That's interesting. I think the room has been like teared up actually. The notes have been trashed. I can't read them anymore. If I recall correctly, one said music practice and then one said dinner. Yeah. Interesting. That room has been destroyed basically. Poison. I need a hint. You know what? I'm near the end of my stream, so I want to just get the hint. So where is the right? So where is the okay? In order to obtain the ending A and B, you need to do something extra on top of previous playthroughs. Examine the items, and here's some questions. So you can pick up one early. There's a cold tomb, the map, and then use a salt shaker. Yeah, and I found the witch basically. So the chapel, crucifix. Oh, okay. Oh my god. So what you're supposed? What do you? Again, weird thing where I don't understand the logic, but here we go. This is what you're supposed to do. I just kind of looked it up, basically. All right, so you go back to chapel. All right, so this is not something I would think of doing, but apparently you're supposed to use the rubber glove on this. I guess if I want to bring some holy water with me, the rubber glove is enough to carry it safe. Okay. There. Now to holy water. Where's the important hit back here? All right. I did not think to do that. I mean, I guess it makes sense. I don't know. Conventionally you would use a rubber glove to put in your hand, but I guess you can put stuff in it. I don't know, but like, wouldn't it be better if you just gave me a cup? You know, where's the cup? Can I just get the cup? That was not obvious to me at all. That's just really unconventional. You put water in a rubber glove. That's not. I don't know. That's not something I would think of, to be honest. Even in a life-threatening situation, I don't think I don't think of a rubber glove as something to hold something. I don't know. It's just not obvious to me at all. Actually, that's just not a thing to me. Anyway, where are we going? Oh yeah, I actually need to go back down. Oops. We need to go back to that room with the wine barrels. Basically, I think that's what we need to do. I feel like I'm going the long way, but just do it again. Why not? That's that creepy statue again. Over here. I keep going like the the wrong way. I like the long way around. But yeah, that's what I thought that I needed to do in the first place, right? Also, what was that? Like scary music out of nowhere. Was I gonna be attacked again? I think I somehow did not get hit by that though. Maybe the game is supposed to think that you already got attacked. Are you supposed to get attacked already? Like you only get attacked once or whatever, but somehow you came back, you know, even though you're supposed to already know how to do this or something. Like the developer thinks it's super obvious, so you're supposed to use the rubber glove on the holy water. I don't know. Anyway, all right. So back here, let's use the freaking holy water filled rubber glove. I don't know. It's just not something I would think of. I mean, I guess that's the only container I would have. I don't know, but it's just not something that would be obvious to me. All right. It really does feel like almost adventure game logic at this point. I mean, it makes sense, but I don't know. There's just no hints towards that. You know, it's just something you just do it, just MacGyver it, I guess. You know, I don't know. It's not something that's obvious to me. But if it were to pour the holy water here, the tree would end up drinking it. Not a bad idea. Done. Let's see if it reacts. Oh, there you go. Oh, God. I guess I didn't take it lightly. It retreated from where it came from. Maybe we just cleared away. We go in? The tree root backed off this way. I can't squeeze through here, though. I can. The hell, I'm letting you follow that thing alone. Alright, so we're not going that way, though. But I guess its roots has been retreated maybe somewhere else? I'm assuming over here. Not over there. Over here. Possibly? Yeah, okay. Oh, it's on the other side, though. Okay, you have to go all the way around again. Alright. Let's do that, I guess. Yeah, I feel like this game, it's a two-part thing where some of the puzzles are, like, to be fair, they're just hard. So they're just simply difficult. But also, some of the logic, you know, in order to progress the game, is not really puzzles. It's more so you just need to know what to do. It really does feel like adventure game logic, which I don't like. I don't like point-and-click adventure game logic, where you just gotta do this with that. Easy, right? It's like, what? I wouldn't have thought that in 1,000 years. Anyway, so let's go in here. I'm assuming this is the... Oh, I better open the exit door first, as the witch told me to. Once I face the tree, there's no coming back. Okay. Yeah. Hold on, I gotta do that first. Go all the way back, and probably get killed by the monster again, and I'll do everything all over again, because I didn't make a save, so... Richie. Huh? What is it? Is something wrong? It did look like it was getting slightly bigger, but now it's so noticeable. What? What are you talking about? What's wrong? I'm afraid that the plant flourishing in your face, it's growing quite fast. What? I can't see it. How big is it? Calm down. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Tell me, how do you feel? Is it hurting you? No, I don't think so. I feel a bit numb, but that's about it. I can still think straight, I swear. Alright. That's what's important right now. I need you to stay focused. Yes. You can still see fine, right? And move freely? Yeah. I mean, I can see fine with one eye. I do feel limp somehow. Sometimes. Right. Emmy. It's okay, Richard. You got through the worst part. Did I? Sure thing. You didn't have me by my side, or by your side rather. by your side? Ah. Good one. I had never seen you so kind before. Well, we've never been through shit like this. It's the kind of thing that makes people go soft. Thanks. Come on, Richie. Enough hugs and kisses. Let's get our shit together. And remember, stick to me at all times. Okay. I'll do as you say. Good. Now let's focus back on escaping from this place. Alright. Over here. I like to save as soon as possible. Before we get murdered again. There you go. I guess we have to unlock the final chain, even though we're not gonna do that. You know, we're not gonna escape immediately, and there's a freaking monster. Once again, can I just go this way? I'm assuming it doesn't follow me through the stairs. Doesn't want to climb stairs, I guess. Has weak knees. Once again, he's stopping from the stairs. What if you can't climb stairs? Seriously? I mean, it could do that. It could be that. Now that I want to test it again. It's kind of weird. I can climb stairs, though. Sometimes when I go on the stairs, it does follow me. As long as I don't, as long as I don't transition the screen, it still catches me. Well, the coast is clear. The monster must have walked off. Anyway. Let's, do the final photo. Technically, I already did this. Oops. I didn't put the plate in. Oops. Hold on. Put the plate. Put the last plate again. So we did this already, so I'm just gonna do it again real quick. I guess we have the option to leave again, but I imagine they would get the same ending if we just leave immediately. So we just have to unlock the exit first, and then we need to burn down the tree. That's what we need to do. Save the game again. Alrighty. Alrighty, so I think we're ready to face the tree now. Let's go in. The tree has to be over here. I better be ready. There's no going back after I face it. I go in. This is where the tree is. I sort of remember it. Don't worry, I'm not letting you enter in there. You'll hide that wooden rack over there. It's not the best hiding place, but it'll have to do for now. I'm not putting you in danger. I'll face this thing myself. Be ready when I come out, alright? Alright? Yes. Alright. Be safe. Don't worry. I'll handle this. Your sister can do anything. Supposedly. At least I hope. It's easy. We just go in. We have to dodge some obstacles, It's like the bed of chaos in Dark Souls. Do some janky platforming, and then just simply kill the bug at the center, right? Beautiful, isn't it? Who's saying that? I don't know. Oh, the doll, I think. You? Well, don't you think so? Isn't Papa just wonderful? Papa wants you gone. He says you're dangerous. After all, it's gonna be easier for him if you can't struggle. Die, miss. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. The power of the lighter. I used the lighter immediately. Okay. Oh. Hi, what's up? You okay? Okay, well, I'm just gonna, leave now. Bye. See ya. Emmy, are you okay? Yeah, that piece of shit is burning. Amazing. You did it. Yeah, it's great. No time to talk though. We gotta get the hell out of here. Oh. Oh, there's the freaking monster. See ya. I'm leaving. Bye-bye. No, thank you. Alright. I'd like to go here, though. Oh, you can't save the game, however. Anyway. But we want to do the ritual, right? This is the chapel's altar. It's probably the most fitting place for the ritual. I guess we should perform the ritual? We're running out of time. I have to trust that witch for now. Or, well, now. Not for now, but you gotta trust the witch and you just have to, you know? Richie, now we have to do that thing the witch told me about. Okay. What is it about? Oh, it's not gonna be something pretty, isn't it? Or it's not gonna be something pretty, is it? Rather. Not, isn't it? It's like a double negative. Anyway. If you're to trust that witch, it's your only hope. Your condition is irreversible, apparently. I'm gonna do whatever it takes to save you, though. Emmy, what is it about? We don't have much time. Trust me once more. Don't ask any questions and lie on this altar. Please, Richie. There's no other option. Okay, Emmy. Here, put the rosemary flower in your mouth, beneath the tongue. The flower I picked up? It's gonna be some kind of ritual, right? Yes, it'll save your life. And don't worry, as you place that flower in your mouth, you'll fall into sleep, according to this tome. You won't feel a thing. It's like surgery, you know? Emmy, there's something you're not telling me, right? Yes. And I will not tell you. I'll handle it, so just trust me that all this is for your own good. Okay. I'm putting the flower in. Thank you. He's off. This is time then. I'm putting all my hope in this. Richard, please be safe. Oh, there you go. Oh, well. Some gameplay, I guess. I didn't realize. Reminds me of the ending of Metal Gear Solid 3, actually. You had to press the button in order to stab, actually. I guess now we leave. Now it's time to leave. As the house burns down in holy cleansing flame. Okay, I'm assuming the ritual worked? Because it was, you know, she carried him over here, you know, outside, and then suddenly, I'm assuming the souls got switched. You know, as we know, as the audience, I guess that's it. Nothing else. Okay, kind of like a tragic ending when you think about it, but yeah, in a way, he was saved. But now he has to live as a woman. You know, it's kind of weird. And also the trauma, but you know. But, I guess it's better than being dead. But there you go. So that's the soul swap that you can do. I guess the way for the credits to finish. See which ending I got technically. How many endings are... I think there's like 3 endings in total. plus a secret ending. Supposedly there's a secret ending. I already know about this. It was a secret ending. We gotta like beat the game again from the very beginning, which I don't know if I'll do. There you go. Okay, so that's the A ending. All right, so that's ending A. Supposedly that's the best ending. It's kind of just tragic, to be honest. It's just kind of sad. All right. So okay, so technically that's the best ending. So what's the ending? Ending B, I'm assuming is. Ending B is like maybe if you just escape. Okay, so yeah. So the other ending is simply doing the same thing, but just leaving without doing the ritual. So we have to do this all over again, though. I wonder what happens if you don't burn the tree. Let me just. I'm just gonna look at it. Like, what happens if you don't burn the tree? Use lighter. So I can see. Okay. Well, it doesn't say. I'm assuming you just die. If you don't use a lighter in time, I imagine you're just gonna game over and you do everything all over again, which is just annoying. So we're just doing this all over again. Ending B is, I'm assuming, also like kind of like a bad ending where, I guess Richie dies. Well, now you can do this all over again. However, which is annoying. But yeah, supposedly, I don't know. There is like a secret ending, but it seems to be really annoying. Red herrings though. There's like cheese. You know, why do I have cheese in my inventory? Never got to use that. I think there's a secret ending anyway. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'll have to double check. I swear there was a secret ending or like a joke ending. I don't know. It's one and the same. But supposedly there's an ending you can get by playing through the game again. Basically, you do it all over again, and then something else will happen. Basically, I guess we'll see. Maybe I'll stream it next time because that seems like a hassle to do everything all over again. You know, I don't know if it's gonna be as long because you just simply solve the puzzles. Because I already know the answers in a way. Don't have to remind myself properly how to solve them, but Alright. How about once you gone? I'm gonna kill you now. Die, miss. I'm gonna use the lighter. I'm gonna use the power of cheese. No. I'm gonna use the lighter. Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. I think those are the lyrics. No, I can't remember. Are you okay? That piece of shit is burning. Amazing. Sugoi. Sasuga. Let's go. Oh, monster's chasing us again. I'd like to leave, please. Goodbye. The game also, yeah, there was that mushroom as well. There was that licking the mushroom thing as well. I wonder if that's relevant too. I'm not sure. Alright, so let's just leave. We're not going to do the ritual. And I guess we'll see what happens. We're just going to leave. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here, Richard. Because you know what? Let's not trust the witch. She can't, who knows if she was telling the truth. Jesus, we did it. That fucker's burning. We escaped. I can't believe it. We did it. We're out. Alright. Let's leave this mansion burning up in flames. Get the hell out of here. Richie, something wrong? Yeah. Richie! Richie! I can't feel my legs anymore. What do you mean? It can't be. We got out. We did it. My muscles are getting numb, Emmy. No, we burned the tree. We got out. You just need to resist a bit longer. Emmy. Richie, just a bit longer. I'll carry you on my shoulder. We'll reach home and call the hospital and... Thank you, Emmy. Richie! Richie! Well, there you go. Another just sad ending. You know, this time he doesn't turn into a zombie and kill you at least, but he still freaking dies. Seems like it just always ends in tragedy. But there you go. I'm assuming that's the ending where you don't do the soul swap, I guess. And, you know, turns out the witch was telling the truth. You'll just simply die if you don't do it, so nothing you can do. It really was the only choice. There you go. Just gonna wait for the credits again. There you go. That is the B ending. You got a B. You tried your best, but it wasn't good enough. That's what it stands for. Anyway. Alright. So there you go. I got A, B, C. What else is there? Let's see. Let me double check. What endings are there? So there's a secret ending. Yeah, so it says here, it cannot be achieved on the first run. You need to start a new playthrough by selecting start, and then you have to, after you obtain ending A at least once, basically. First screen, there's a new item apparently that appears. Ankle chain, pick up the ankle chain. And then you gotta find 5 spots. There's like blood splatters. I remember. There's like a bunch of blood splatters I saw before. Then you go back to the witch. Open the laundry door. Go for ending B. Once it's time to defend yourself, use the ankle chain instead, and you'll unlock a different ending, which is a secret ending, I guess. There's also unlockables, apparently. They can be missed during a run. The game has 10 photo pieces. Taken to a secret room. They unlock stuff. Huh, interesting. That might be something I have to do next time. Apparently, there's a lot of stuff. There's like unlockable photos 1 to 5. There are 2 unlockables that are missable during a run. They can be missed while playing and not obtained anymore. Okay. I guess it's something I have to pay attention to. Alright. Okay, so there's a bunch of unlockables. So that may be the whole thing I have to do next time, maybe. It's gonna be more of like a me just finding secrets stream, you know? It's gonna be a lot of editing I have to do for YouTube, which is, you know, is time intensive, but oh well. I am interested, though. I don't know. Do I want to find those secrets? Maybe. I guess that's it. What is there? Is that it? It's A, B, C. At least the canonical endings, it seems to be just A, B, and C. And obviously there's a secret ending. What was the? You know, I was curious about one thing. Before I, you know, finish for today, I'll probably come back to this game next time. Maybe next week or probably next week. I don't know if I'll have time to play it this week. Like, you know, the rest of the weekdays where I don't usually stream. I only stream on the weekends. There's something about like beneath the bed, right? Because there's that bookmark. The numbers 254 came up when I used this bookmark from that mirror. Yeah, so do I use it here or? That's what I was wondering, because this is the only bed I saw, and I never ended up using the password I got from that mirror with the bookmark. So beneath the bed? So, we never ended up using this bookmark for anything. I don't know. How strange. Oh, there you go. Okay, so you're supposed to just interact with it. There's a small safe under the bed. There's a 3-number code. 2, 5. Was it 2 5? Was it 2 5 4? There you go. First try, baby. Nothing of much value. Just a piece of photo. Okay, so it's just a photo. So maybe that's something I'll probably do next time as well. I probably want to do it all in one save though. I don't know how it works. Does it carry over? Do I like? I don't know. Anyway, maybe I'll have to do a new playthrough. I feel like, because yeah, I also want to unlock the secret ending as well at the same time. I'll have to look through the walkthrough to see like what the steps are and everything. At this point, I'm just gonna look at the walkthrough. If it's just to get like a really like obscure secret stuff, because the game is already obscure, already in the first place. You want some cheese? Do you want some cheese? So this cheese. What about it, child? I don't know. I was hoping you had something to say about it. Not really. I used to enjoy cheese. I have not had the need to eat for quite some time now. Oh, sucks. Sorry for bringing it up. Okay, just random cheese. What is this mysterious cheese that I got for no reason? I don't know. Maybe it's related to like a secret, like a missable secret that I might relate to that mouse, maybe. I don't know. Anyway. But yeah, photo pieces. So apparently there's like 10 photo pieces you can get in this game that are all like scattered around. So that little secret thing involving the bookmark, the mysterious like numbers on the mirror, and like finally you can use it on this bed. All of that was just a piece of photo, and that's it. That's just unlock something in the secret room that's under the main flight of stairs in the first room. So that's all that is. So I don't know. Anyway, so for now, I guess I'll quit. How do I quit? I have to go to a save point to quit. I think I'll have to restart as well. Apparently, you cannot get the secret ending by with a current save. You have to start a new game. Is the thing. All right, I guess that's it for today. It's been about 4 hours. I'm kind of tired. These puzzles really burnt my brain. The hardest one definitely was the whole tile thing. Definitely. Also, just in general, like finding next place to progress is so hard in this game for some reason. I don't know why. But there you go. I guess, usually I give my conclusions, my final thoughts, but I guess I'm not really done with this game, so I'll leave that for next time. So yeah, next stream that I'll do probably to be part 3 of this game. It's gonna be a lot of skipping though, a lot of dialogue skipping and just kind of like looking at the walkthrough, but what I'll do is go for the secret ending, try to find all the secrets as well, maybe, possibly. Yeah, I don't know. It depends how tedious it is. I'll have to do a quick look and see how hard it is, and whether or not it's like the missable ones is like really hard, like really easy to miss. I'm not sure. And what else? And that's probably what I'll do. Yeah, I'll probably do that, and then I'll give my, my usual like ramble. A lot of editing I have to do, I don't have enough videos for daily uploads anymore because of the editing that I have to do. Gotta cut a lot of footage. Anyway, whatever. That's probably what we'll do next time. And yeah, that's the plan. There you go. So let me just press the button. Let me just say my usual schedule for live streams is Saturday and Sunday, noon Eastern time. I guess next time I'll continue playing Deeproot Manor. It's I don't know. I like some parts of it. My experience is only a little bit dampened because, or dampened or dampened. I think dampened is the right word. It's a little bit dampened because of how hard the puzzles are. I don't know. The hard puzzles and the fact that you get lost in the dimension really easily. And it's kind of hard to progress. I just wish there was more direction, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It's just my preference, I guess. Obviously you explore and everything, but I don't know. There's just so much stuff. Like, especially the main quest, basically. Like, the main thing to do to progress, somehow, for some reason, is so missable. Like, it's fine if, like, Easter eggs, like, secrets, like, hidden stuff, like, extra stuff you don't need to do. It's fine if that's like hidden, right? If that's like not very clear, it's supposed to be like a secret. But if it's like the main thing, you're supposed to just, go through the game normally, just to even get the normal ending. Then I don't know why it's so hard to like you know, to progress. Right? Why is that so obscure? I don't know. I mean, the biggest thing is definitely a tile puzzle. Tile puzzle, I don't know. It's so devious. Like I don't like it. You know, why is it like you don't use the last piece? Anyway, um, but I'm still interested. I still want to see the secret ending. The secret ending, as far as I know, seems to be non-canon. It seems to be like just a non-canonical ending. So, um, really, like the story itself is still pretty tragic in a way. You know, it's still like no matter what, someone dies. You know, technically, either Richie dies usually, or you both die, I guess. But or either you do the soul swap thing and you die in his body and he becomes a girl. I don't know. Anyway, all right. It's like it's even weirder because it's his sister as well. So you like your sister's body. I don't know how you're gonna live a normal life after that. You know how you can be thinking about that, looking at your own sister's body. Anyway, anyway, but yeah, there you go. That'll be for today's stream though. So thanks for watching. I guess I'll see you around.